Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin. And hello everyone, welcome back. Today we're going to be playing some more Mega Man Maker. That's right, we're back in it. And today is a very special day because we're going to be starting the Wily stage. And you may be going, Rabbit, don't you mean Wily stages? Wily stage. You see, I want to make a massive stage that is the equivalent of a full Wily Castle gauntlet. So that is what we're going to do today. That is my goal. So, let's get into it, shall we? Oh, so some congrats on getting that first there. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. First things first. We had Power Stone. Then we had Noise Crush, if I remember correctly. Yep. After that, we had Freeze Cracker. Then we had from Mega Man Base, W Burner. W Burner we used to beat Plant Man, right? Yeah, Plant Barrier, yeah. Plant Barrier is used to beat Time Man. Well, we also had Cut Man and Metal Man on that stage, so we need to make sure that all those weapons are available. But then it was Time Man. Followed shortly by... Who was the other one that we... Oh, Astro. Astro, right. Right, they didn't have an Astro thing. They didn't have a weapon for Astro, did they? Oh, no. What'd we use in place of it? I don't fully remember what we used in place of it. What did we use in place of Astro again? I do not remember. And that is a problem. Whoops. Okay, maybe I'll remember it if I keep on scrolling through here. Gravity Bomb. That's what I use, Gravity Bomb. Black Hole Bomb. There we go. Quick to the VODs. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to put Oil Slider there. Black Hole Bomb, and then... Why can't I fill these two? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, no. Time slow. And then we had Black Hole Bomb. And here, from Mega Man 9, we're going to have the Trident. There we go. And then we have the Super Adapter. Or... No, Jet Adapter. Jet Adapter. That's what we had. There we go. Go Soul Bully. Hey, Abaddon, welcome in, welcome in. So these are all the tools they'll have at their disposal here. Yeah, I think this will work. Alright, this is a Wily stage, so we gotta... No. You know, part of me wants to go with the old classic, you know, just... But that may be overused. Let's see. Ooh. This one sounds fun. Ooh, well, maybe. I'm thinking, chat. Ooh. Is Sonic Forces any good? It's okay. Sonic Forces isn't as bad as people say, but it's not good either. It's an okay game. It's middle of the road, but sometimes that can make a game worse than even a bad game, because then there's nothing to pick at it for. But it's a fun enough time on its own. Just ignore the classic Sonic stages when you can. Those are the bad ones. Everything else though is fine in it. Let's see. Could also go with the Wily stage sound from 11. Nah, it's not as good. I recognize that beat. Hot-blooded, hot-blooded. It's literally hot-blooded. Oh, that's great. That's great. Anyone who tries to deny that that is hot-blooded right there, no, that's hot-blooded. I guarantee you they took that as a sample for a reason. After all, it is originally called Rockman, meaning there's a lot of rock and roll references, so, Alright, sip my tea. Alright, so, let's see, and there's other ones. Nah. I like this. That one sort of has a spy infiltration type sound to it. You find your friends never seen? I've never seen the original Crow. It just didn't seem like my kind of film, personally. Hey! Hey! Hey now. Hey! Make me watch Crow? I mean, I've seen snippets of it, but it just didn't seem like my kind of movie. I just couldn't get into it. Then again, I'm also not one for dark and grungy things. The only exception I have for that is Blade. You know what? For right now, though, I think we're going to listen to a little bit of this. Alright, so we need to make a stage. And first things first, we need to figure out where on the map we're going to start. Because this is going to be a big stage. Big stage indeed. Let's go ahead and start right about here. Okay, because we want enough upward mobility that we will do a lot of upward rooms and around rooms, because we're going to go from here, circle around, and possibly end up all the way over here by the end. Possibly. Not guaranteed, but it's possible. So, let's find out what we're going to use for building. First things first, yeet us to lead us to these things. Because we're now starting with some new stuff. We need to make an outside area first. So, let's get that done. Okay. Hopefully not as overused to the music. Ooh. Yeah, they know. They know. Alright, we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces this way. Alright, just cause some nice clouds, you know, gets the setting across. Actually, it's not? Huh. Alright, and now... let's see, we want outdoors. We're gonna want some of these. Even without the music, these tiles are to be used with caution? Yeah. Alright, let's make an outdoor. Alright, first things first, get the marquee tool. That's 1 too high, but you know what? It's fine. We'll go ahead and go with it being 3 high from the start this time. Because there's not going to really be many pitfalls along the way, but there will be some things that they need to worry about. We'll dig things out as we go. For now, we're just going to go ahead and fill this up on the 3 for right here. Okay. Alright, unsnap that. And we're gonna make it to where this right here, you know, there's gonna be a building behind them that they just can't get past. There we go. I'm gonna spawn in. They're gonna go this way. Which means I need... do I want to be auto-scroll at the start? Do I want to be... start here and then scroll in? Actually, no. What we're gonna do is this. We're gonna go ahead and make a few of these. We're gonna make a platform like that for them, and then like that as... well, not up there. But then right there as well. Because they're gonna need some extra healing along the way. So, to start off, we're gonna give them immediately an E-tank. Right. Need to be on pencil tool. There's an E-tank here. And... I wish there was a W-tank. Yeah, an M-tank right there. No, we'll give them 2 E-tanks. Just 2 E-tanks. Just so they know, oh, okay, it's gonna be that kind of level, you know? Because this is not gonna be an easy stage. As such, we're gonna have this be separate right here. And they will start by spawning in here. Facing this way, that way they know which direction they need to go. Here on in, it's time to build some tiles. Go here, erase that. We're gonna put a little bit of a stump here, like that. I'm gonna make it a simple little area. You know, simple little spot. There we go. This spot will be filled in with our dirt. For now. Oh, lordy, Abaddon, that is the highest bounty I have seen. Good lords, yeah. Unlimited power, indeed. Let's build out this way, and we're gonna start digging down. We're gonna make this go down here, as such. No, we're gonna remove that there. There we go. And maybe have it go down just like that. There we are. Yeah, that'll be better. 3-point jump. And by 3-point jump, I mean it'll be a 3-point jump to about that. Let's actually remove this layer right here. We're just gonna build up. Just build around it, you know? Okay, so we've got this built here. This will be death down here, obviously, because, well, frankly, they deserve it. They've made it this far. I'm not holding back anymore. Because anyone who knows me knows I've been holding back a ton when it comes to my level design, in terms of how mean I can be. I could make some real Kaizo-esque style stages. I haven't, but I could. There. You know, actually, let's build this out a little bit more. Like that. Then we're gonna yeetus deletus the ground right here. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it to where, there we go. That looks better now. It looks a little wonky to some, but to me that looks better. Especially if I do it like that. It's supposed to be like this place being overtaken by metallics anyway. And what we're going to do here is we're going to have a bit of an open season on Mega Man. Or mainly the player. Because you see, there's only so many things they can go by without dying in an area such as this. And I don't want to make it easy. So, let's get some gimmicks going. Alright, what do we want to use for the gimmicks this time? I think this time I want to use... You know, we'll start with the old standby. Old standby. We'll start with some of these. Put one of these here. You know, we've seen these a few times now, so that we know they can deal with it. Gonna delete that. There'll be another platform right here. There we go. Yeah. And you know what, we're gonna just... What was the... Marquee tool for copy, please. Selection tool. Is it control to copy? No, control is grab. I do not remember. So, you know what, we'll just do it manually. I don't want the marquee tool, I want the pencil tool. Thank you! Alright. We're gonna have this one, not right there. Let's see. I want it right there, going up. There we go. So we got a couple of these here. And we're gonna make them go from these to things a little more unfriendly along the way. Because, you know, if you've made it to this point, you dare to play. Welcome in. You're gonna get the most mischievous stuff I can build. Just make a nice little dinosaur-looking duck shape right there. Here, face that way. Go that way. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna make some platform. We're gonna delete more of these platforms here, because they're just gonna be working. They're gonna be working. They're gonna be making their way across. You know, but sometimes you gotta work. You gotta work it. You know, you just gotta work and get through. Doesn't mean it's gonna be easy, but it's definitely gonna be fun. I put the capital F-U in fun, by the way. This one right here is going to have one of these. Start by going down, yada yada. And then you got to jump from there to here. Another one of these. This one going up. All right. Then one of these. These guys, it's going to be going... There, like that. Okay. Then they can land. So, let's go ahead and see how this feels so far. Alright, so they start off here, and they'll immediately go, oh no, let's go ahead and grab these. Because they're going to need them. They might keep this on the entire time while going through here too. So it'll seem to them like this is a no-brainer, easy area, even though there will be enemies there. And they can cheese this a little bit using this, but if they're not careful, they will still fall into the pit of death, so they're going to want to be careful. Yeah. Okay, that's surprisingly fair enough. Alright. Alright, so that is now done there. However, we're not done ourselves yet. Because you see, we now need to make more ground. There's going to be a split here. And we're gonna, well, one, do that. Alright, and we're gonna start building out. Building out and building down. From there, we want them to go ahead and, you know, experience a little bit of what's about to come. Because this was only a small taste. And frankly, it's going to be a little bit of a adventure. Because they're going to want to go through it real fast. You'll see why. But for here, we want them to go ahead and just keep on moving. A little bit like this. Normal platform jumps, you know? Just some good stuff. And as they keep on moving, they will eventually get... Well, fill that in again. they'll get over to here. I don't know if I like the way that's laid out, but I'll figure it out later. We'll get over here, and right here is where they will have the first door, the first entrance. So let's go ahead, get the metallics, and we're gonna do a little bit here. We're gonna delete that there, put it like that, and like this. There we go. Just gonna do a little bit of that. Okay. There we are. We're also going to do a little bit of a similar something over here. Just to keep the theming on. Just to keep the theming going good. So this one is going to be a little different because this time it's going to go down, stay around the underground there. A little bit different from before. Just throw them off a tiny little bit. Because as they get through here, they're going to get into another area. And this is going to be the first section where they're going to realize, ah, that's the game he's playing. So, we want them to enter here. No, we don't want that there. We're going to remove that. Fill it like that, maybe. Alright. Now we need a door. First door. Go on that away. Get a split. Okay. So this is where they're going to be entering the building for the first time. So we're just going to block this off as such. And just like most Wily castles, there's going to be a boss gauntlet. But it's not going to be done the same way. This is going to be done in the way that Mega Man X1 and Mega Man 1 did it, where the boss gauntlet is through the stage itself. Because that feels more natural and is a lot more fun, honestly. So, we're going to go ahead and build this in like this. And let's get a background going for the inside. Let's see. What was the first one we had? All right. Let's go ahead and get... How would this look with... Not a fan of that background. Oh god, no. I think maybe... You know, let's check around. Let's check around, see what kind of backgrounds we got to us. We could do this, but I think that's a little too much red. No, that looks like someone splooshed over the background. Anyway, No. No, that hurts my eyes. This'll work. I like this one. Okay. So we'll keep this. I also want to take a look at this one. Could use that for an area, I'm thinking now I think about it. But let's check and see. And that's alright. This one's okay. That works too. Alright, so... let's go ahead and take these two. Could possibly use that, but eh. Oh, definitely the pipes. Definitely the pipes. Alright, so we got some things here. And what we're going to do is the first enemy they ever fought while playing through our stages was... Ah! Forgot to do that. There we go. Well, Nah, we'll have a little bit of a platform here. As a matter of fact, we'll have it on both sides. There we go. First boss they ever fought, while fighting my gauntlet, was Stone Man. So guess who's coming back? That's right. It is our favorite Stone Man. Arena's gonna be a little different this time, comparatively, but it'll work. And what's gonna happen is we're also going to have a doorway that requires a key. Where do I get this in here? Maybe? Key door flat. Yes, perfect. Gonna put this right here, honestly. That's right in the middle. And we'll just... Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. And he, Stone Man, will drop the first key. Primary weakness, we will make it the trident. Because it just makes sense. Immunities, though. Immunity, we will make him immune to, say... Let's say he's immune to his own weapon. There we go. On death, he will drop a key. And the music that'll play for him will be... Yeah, that'll work. Just make it his traditional. Mega Man 5. Okay. He's gonna be right here. Once he's beaten, that'll lead to a new area down below the player will go to. That'll be where the first checkpoint is once they get to the next zone. It's also why we went with pipes. So they're gonna drop down, and they're gonna drop down twice. Because we want them to have to work for it. Matter of fact, we're gonna make them go a little left, and then down and around. There we go. A little bit of working for it, a little bit of working. As they go through this, they will notice that the stage overall will start changing a little bit, especially the trimming and such. Hey, Madman, welcome in, good to have you here. How's you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Ah, that's some good tea. But yes, we are making our Wily Castle stage, and we just put our first boss of the Wily Castle in place. Because it's time. It is time to go ahead and end the players as much as we can. Alright, so we want them to fall down. I'm gonna put a little bit of it. Make it seem like a pipe right there. Fill out this wall a little bit, make it a little more thick. Also, we can now go and remove this and replace it with... Let's see. How's this look down here? Oh, that looks perfect. I love it. So we're gonna use these. Had a great day today, huh, Mike? I am glad to hear they had a great day, and I'm doing fantastic as well. I'm just chilling, relaxing, having a good time. I just need to adjust these. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to replace that one. Well, I lost that one, but we still have these two. That's what's important. Whoops. Alright. So, we are now into the building mode. Which means we're going to take this, and we're going to put this type of construction all around. After all, we're underground. What's to say there wouldn't be mechanical variants? peek out to make sure everything seems fitting after all. Oh, I could probably even remove these right here and it look fine. Yeah, it does. Oh, there's an idea. There we go. Okay, I like this. That looks nice. Now we're gonna do this to it. Just bum. And flush this out. Flush this out. And we're just gonna keep on building. We're making these walls real quick. Which means we need to go ahead and make sure that the floors and everything are lined up absolutely perfectly. At least the base floors and such. We'll adjust as we go. We just want to make sure that we have the proper trim. Which means here, they will definitely need to be going down to about this level. We're gonna go ahead and top off right here. There we go. Maybe even like this. And we'll deal with the floors on this side later, because right here, I want them to fall down in. But they're not able to get up until they go left, which is going to take them going a little bit differently. I want them to have to go this direction. We're just going to build out like such. We're going to leave that there. That's fine. Then when under here, there's going to be a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Maybe thicken up that. No, we'll leave that then. That works better when it looks thinner. And here we can add some enemies into it. Well, we'll add a checkpoint right here. Then as they go through this, they will encounter some enemies. But this will get them used to, you know, making some different movements. Alright, so we want them to have a little bit of leeway there whenever we're crossing over. Not that thick through the entire thing. Maybe we'll have it that thick through the entire thing right there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Huh. Where to go from here, though? That's the question. Guess I could do that to make that look a little better, but... Maybe I do... maybe I just... No, I do like that right there. That looks nice. Well, first things first. Let's go ahead and put the checkpoint there. Because we want them to have their checkpoint. Alright. So they come across here. As they get here, they'll deal with a little bit of issues going across. Because I want them to deal with Yoku blocks in this area. Granted, they could just bypass the Yoku blocks in this spot by using their jet adapter. But doing so will ruin them of learning how to deal with what's coming up ahead. So, what we're going to do... We're going to grab the Yoku block. It's just going to be... let's go with... maybe... we'll go with... that one seems close enough. So 1... That's a 3, and then, you know, we'll have one of those little back and forth enemies down here. Actually, no! We will not have one of those little back and forth enemies down here. No. You know what we're gonna have down there? Spikes! We're gonna use Wily Spike 3s. Actually, we might want to use the other one, because the other one will show up against the background better. Cossack Spike, maybe? Or, ooh, Drill Spike. I like that. Drill Spike. There we go. Let's delete these and use Drill Spike instead. Pops out against the background, but at the same time matches what we got going on here. So this will teach players, hey, we ain't getting around. You had a little bit of that with the bottomless pit area right here, where they had to go ahead and traverse through this. But they're gonna get even more so around here. Okay, what I want them to do is I want them... No, I don't want them going right just yet. So we're gonna split that. And what we're gonna do... Well, one, we're gonna split that too. What we're going to do is we're going to have them come down this way. And when they come out this way, they're going to go to the left. They're going to circle around, down, and then go this way to get up to here, which will then lead to this direction. And then there will be another boss fight maybe right here, followed by stair ladders that go up that can only be unlocked with... that has a door that can only be unlocked with a key. So they get up here through that. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. All right. So we need to build this out. We know this is going to be walled off, as it should be. And whenever they fall down this way, they're going to land right about here. It's going to be a little bit of a thick boy right there. And over here, there will be a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Because over here, we'll give them a little bit of HP and stuff like that. Or maybe an enemy will wait right there for them. You never know. And just down through here, they will have to deal with a little bit of extra platforming. A little bit of extra platforming. You know, I'm going to put this up like that, and I think... do a little bit of that and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Well, we don't need 4, we only need 3. There we go. And they're going to continue left. Because here, we're going to make it to where it's a little dangerous still. You know, just a little dangerous. They'll have to learn. They are gonna have to learn. This is where it's thinking, okay, gloves are off. You better have learned. After all, it is a Wily Castle stage. So, also, Adventure 1 Castle. There we go. Let's save what we got so far, because we haven't done that yet. Alright, let's do a little bit of testing. Let's do a little bit of testing so far. Oh, wait, hold up. I can't do a little bit of testing yet, because I need to do something else before I can. Hey, Cherry, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Don't mind me, I just gotta put this over here somewhere. And that somewhere will be right here. They won't be able to see it, but make it where they have to beat all bosses on the field before, you know, they can actually consider the game won. I'm just gonna put Cutman somewhere where he will not be seen for a bit. There we go. And we're gonna test. We're gonna test. Ooh, chicken. Can't go wrong with that. Hell yeah. Okay, can make that with just your normal stuff. Alright, now we're gonna make sure that all this can be done without the power adapter. Which I know it can be. I've done this type of stuff for how long now? But you gotta test it either way, because just because you think it's good enough doesn't mean it technically is. We have to check and double check. Just some simple platforming, and then into here. Where they fight Stone Man. Ow. Yes, I know I don't have the key. Oh god, having this little bit of a... having these platforms right here actually makes this a little bit more of a challenge. Alright. Cool, cool, I like that. Go down here, get a checkpoint. All right, Yoku block. I should make that a 2. I should make that a 2. I should make that a 2 instead of a 1-3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should change that. I should change that. Damn. But it was a good idea. It was a good idea. But yeah, what kind of sauce do you got for those chicken tenders right there? Do let me know. So let's go 1, 2, and then we'll copy it and put. We'll go 1, 2, 3 will be right here. There we go. Actually, 1, 2, 3. There we go. That'll work. Honey mustard? Ah, I see, I see. I'm more of a barbecue sauce fan myself, but good taste, good taste. I also love hot sauce with it. But yes, we are now getting to where this is going to be a fun TM time. Alright, so we got our first area here pretty much done. So what I want to do is I want to have these guys respawning in this area. They're going to be spawning in there too. There we go. We also need to get some Mets, because we like to have some Mets on the field. Or rather, I could do a Met and a turret, because we haven't really done the turrets at all. I don't like that one there. So we could do like such. Then over here we'll have another. Actually, I have an idea. Bop, bop. Then we'll place a turret right here where they can see it. Yeah, that'll work. And of course, there will be a Met up here as well, just because, you know, for good measure, just keep it uniform. And then while going through this, they're gonna have to deal with these things floating up and around, but there's also gonna be other things. Namely, where the hell is it? Where's the things that shoot up from the ground? You know what? We'll test. We'll test. Hold up. Let's test. Barbecue more with actual barbecue? That's fair. That's very fair. I'd like barbecue in general. See, as long as they take their time, they'll be fine. Oh! Now, this is where it's mean. Medusa... Essentially Medusa heads on rotating platforms. Ooh. Yep. I'm being that guy this time. Still need to put some enemies right here, but that turned out alright. Ooh, pulled pork. Can I say yes to just both those? I like both pulled pork and ribs. They're both good. Why should I have to choose? We're gonna put a little bit of this there, this there. Do it here. Absolutely can. Then I go with yes. Yes is the valid choice. You know, I think we'll put a few other types of enemies in here too. Namely, I will put one of these here, and it will be, yeah, it'll be orange. Just, there we go. Okay. That should be good there. That should be good. Level save, double check, make sure. Ah! Took that right to the dome piece. It's fine. Sometimes you get greedy and you take things to the dome piece. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Go, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Zig when you should zig instead of zag when you need to. Alright. Use that hit to my advantage right there, actually. Unintentionally, but I used it to my advantage, nonetheless. I didn't trust myself. I didn't trust myself. Oh, that's gonna be mean for whoever gets through here. My ultimate comfort food? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. You know, that's something I actually need to think on. I haven't really thought about that before. Also, a little unintended thing that I did here is that players are gonna have to decide whether or not they need to blast the enemy or jump over it here. Because if you blast the enemy, it explodes. And when it explodes... Okay, that was just unfortunate. When it explodes, it leaves an AoE of damage that... An AoE that can damage you. So, A little bit unintentional, but I do like it. Of course, they will be able to make it through easier if they use this, but they also be careful because using this doesn't guarantee safety, because those things spawn exactly where it determines where you're standing. So, gotta be a little careful with it, but it does make it a little bit easier if people get overwhelmed. Ow. They get in here, they get this. And here we are. Ooh, pizza's pretty good. Pizza is always a really good choice. This is true. There we go. Give me the key. And like that. Then over here, they can just jump on over. It goes, alright, 1, 2... 3, and up. Alright. And like that. Okay, yeah, that works well. That works well. You need... Whenever you need to chase the fair. Sometimes, yeah, it's just good to get some good food to feel better. There's definitely a few times where I do that. I often switch what food I get, though. I often switch which food I get. Oh, wait, I could put one of these right here. That wouldn't be that bad. Well, no, it was already a bit of a challenge. I don't need to put one of those there. Now, I can put one of these here. And there we go. Perfect, okay. Save that. And now we can continue working on the rest of the platforms here. Because now we got that upper part done. We got the first section done. The first of 8 sections. Just to put that out there, there are going to be 8 sections of this map before we get to the finale. Yep. This is going to be a big stage. Big old stage. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, because this is going to be a fun one for me. This is actually going to be genuinely fun. Because I'm making an... Because I could make 2 completely different stages or 3 completely different stages. But instead, I want to roll them all into one. The Wily Castle will be all one stage. There will be multiple checkpoints throughout, but it's going to be one stage. Just because I figured, you know what? Get myself an extra challenge. I know I can do game design, so let's go ahead and make it to where, you know, I have to prove a little bit extra something there. Secretly masochist? No, I'm not a masochist. I'm a sadist. Otherwise, I won't be doing something like this, because I know this is going to bring much, much joy to all the masochists out there. No. I'm the sadist here. Why do you think I'm putting all these mean things along the way? Okay, here I want... Let's have it go up like this. And from here... They have to go to the right because they need to jump up here, maybe? Question mark? Along this way, it goes like this until it dips down a little bit. Not sure how I feel about this area right here so far. What the hell is a sadomasochist? I have no clue what that is. But yes, we're gonna move over here, do like this. And we're just going to keep on bringing our player around, because we want them to go ahead and they're going to have themselves an interesting time here. I know I should just be keeping the room simple, but sometimes you gotta go a little complex, you know? Just a little complex. There we go. Yeah, that's a room. I don't really care much for how this room looks, but it's a living. We'll put some enemies on this side, maybe not so many on here. I think what we'll do is we'll have those gyro guys who can keep on just swirling back in coming on here. This will lead to a new room here. Like both? No, the thing is, I don't like pain. I actually hate pain. I like inflicting it, but I hate it myself. I enjoy a good challenge, but I do not like pain. Absolutely do not. So that right there sort of puts a dent in your plan and your claims there. Emotional pain also counts? I don't like that either. I've dealt with enough of it all my life. I do not like that. I do not like it, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Okay, and here we're gonna have it to where they drop down right there. We're gonna connect these two. You felt that in your bones? Ah, fair. Never said enjoy, just says things. True, true. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, here's where we're going to be a little extra mean to the player. I'm going to put a little bit of a platform here. over here is where they want to go. Because, you know, sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. And they're all so glad you came. You want to be where you can see your troubles are all the same. You want to go where everybody knows your name. But to get there, you're going to have to go through some baby back bullshit. Alright, we wanted the blue one, so we're going to take these. Alright, first one, up here. Next one, down here. Third one will be here. Fourth. And then the fifth will be right here. Trauma Gang, yeah. Yeah, everybody's got some. Oh, and of course, you know what we have to add. You know what we have to add. We'll move this to about right here, actually, just to make it more there. And we're also going to have enemies in this room here. Because they, again, they dare to play. They brought this upon themselves. We're also going to just put some along the wall there, just to make sure. Because they're in a dangerous area. Total Warhammer 2? You know, I wonder if that'll still run on my system. Because I remember back when I first got it, it did not like running that well. I think it's because it's mostly made in Flash. I wonder if they patched it since then to where it runs smoother. So I did like the idea of the game. Ah, you have to babysit grown men and earn money. Well, earn that cash money there and have yourself a good time. Thanks for stopping by, Cherry. Thanks for stopping by. More than some at times. Ah, yeah. All right, so here's where the fun truly begins. See, now that we're here, we're just gonna build out. And as we build out, we're gonna make sure the player learns. They learn that they're going to have to do whatever they have to do to survive. Because we're gonna give them quite a few areas like that. In fact. Pop that down. Alright, let's see here. I want... do I want more Yoku blocks right here, or do I want the spinny blocks? Actually, right here we'll do the spinny blocks. Right here we'll do spinny blocks. We'll do Yoku blocks on the next one. We'll do a mix of Yoku and spinny blocks. Yes! Yes! Goes that way. Next one, which will be gray, maybe? You know what, we're gonna change this around. We're gonna put that one, hold up. I wanna change the color on these. They're gonna be, let's make them purple to stick out against, should we make them red? We'll make them purple. Purple will stick out more. Alright, and every other one will change around. I think this one can only do 3, actually. Hold up. So we're gonna spread these apart. Well, actually, no, we could probably do another. One there. One there. One like that. And then we need to lower this by 1. Well, maybe 2, in fact. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, that'll work there. That'll work. That'll teach them, hey, there's now spinny blocks that you gotta be careful about, too. And then some. Because I don't want them to get the idea that it's going to be easy. No. I want them to suffer. It's been a while since I've been able to make some mean levels. I've missed this. So, they get down here, they see these. As they're going across, well, we're gonna make that split just so that this next area will sync up fine. So go over here. Which means we will need to stretch this out one more. One more, actually. There we go. Alright. That way they have some space to stand. And we're going to make it to where they have to find their way up around here. So, once they get in here, though, it's going to be done as such. We want Yoku blocks. We just do. We want Yoku blocks. So we got to grab this. 1, 2, 3. That needs to be brought in closer. 3, and then we'll go. After we get that, we'll go back to the spinny blocks. Which one is this? This is backwards. Perfect. Okay. Here, they get the spinny block. And another spinny block, but this one is going to be going the other direction and a bit faster. And we're just going to keep up this trend. Going to keep up this trend. Okay, make it faster, and then we'll make it to where there's a ladder that comes down right around here. Someone got you Black Myth? Hell yeah! That's a fun game from what I've seen. I really want to play it as well. I am afraid of what it can do to PCs though, because I've seen that it can melt PCs. That is terrifying. But at the same time, impressive. Most impressive. Okay, we need to come up with a type of ladder to use in this area now. I think with all the mechanicals, maybe a time ladder would work? Yeah, time ladder would work. Okay. Up it down as such. They can make that jump. That's fine. They'll make it. They can make that jump. Nice and easy. That's a risk we're willing to have me make. Which risk? My mind is blanking. We've talked about a lot of things at this point. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 8 should probably be the boss room. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have it be to where they can't get into it just normally. They're gonna have to get into it the old-fashioned way, from above. We need to put down the next person that they fought was 7, I believe. Yes, you. All right. There we go. Split that. And we'll have them get up there, which is where they will fall back down onto the floor here. Alright. This is going to be our next boss arena room. And we're going to have them go... I don't know if we're going to have them go up or to the right from here. Part of me wants to say up. Part of me wants to say up. Maybe make a ladder that goes up, but then there's a door that they can't get through. Hey, Shiramia, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Well, today, tonight, whatever time zone it is for you. Welcome in. Got a headache, so resting? Understandable. Very understandable, in fact. You're just in time to see us do a little bit of something mean here to the player, because we are making the Wily Castle stages. And oh, what fun we weave. Because you see, this boss room, it's gonna be a little meaner than normal. Just a little meaner. So force you into unprotected handling? Yeah, you gotta find Abaddon and hold his hand. It's a rule now. 5 a.m.? Ah, well, good morning to you then. Or very late night. One of the two. One of the two. Oh, we got Speckless with us. Nice. But yes. Do you think the spikes might be overkill on this boss room? They might be a little overkill on this boss room. But only if we aren't using some special gimmicks for it. Oh, man, those aren't wide enough. Dagnabbit. There's gotta be some gimmicks I can use here. Gotta be some sort of gimmick I can use here. Oh, I could do that. I could use fork blocks instead, where instead of it being instant death, what it is if they land on these, guess what? They're taking damage. There we go. The ground is lava. And they'll alternate too. There we go. That'll work. Spikes fall too, Kilmo? I could. Though this is only the second boss of this stage that they're gonna have to deal with. So, it's tempting. But at the same time, I don't want to completely destroy them just yet. We want to make, because they gotta get through a gauntlet of 8 bosses. And then the Wily forms. Alright. So yeah, this will work right here. I like this idea. And of course, I want there to be a ladder that they can climb that will lead to the next area. We're using time ladder, right? Yeah, time ladder. Just gonna move that up here. There we go. We'll need a door up here. Also, you. Primary weakness, yep, stone. Secondary weakness, none. Immune to your own weapon. Death. On death, drop a key. And there we go. The Mega Man 7 boss music was much better than it had any right to be. Also, I think what I want to do is... Where's the thing that can cast shade on stuff? Ah, here we go. Drop shadow. A bit of drop shadow there. Full shadow up top. There we go. And then where he goes up top, it should be hard to see where he is. Except for his feet. Yeah, I'm putting extra thought into this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 3. 3 it up. There we go. That should be fitting there. I think maybe we'll make it a horizontal exit with the key door. Yeah. We'll make it horizontal, and then they can go up and around. Because we got to get them building back up. I mean, we've already filled out this much of the map. Believe it or not. We filled out this much of the map. So. We do still need to make this room, though. But now that we have this, well, one, Cutsman, I need you to just sod off over there. Anyhow. Gonna have to make it to where this is as such. And we'll just make it a simple one. You know? Very simple room like this. Maybe a couple of these things. No, not those things. Let's go ahead and add... Where is it? Where is... Mr. Face Race? There he is. There we go. Get a couple of these guys here. So I don't forget what I'm trying to do to the others. You know what? That's honestly fair at this point with what I'm doing here. But in my defense, they knew what would happen whenever... They knew what would happen. They brought this upon themselves. This is a Wily Castle stage. If they don't like what's going to happen here, tough. Also, I need to make it to where on death it changes music. And we'll go with... Maybe, or... Nah, we saved that for the final stretch. Absolutely save this for the final stretch. But we will use this. There we go. Because that'll fit for this area down here real well. This area down here, which we also need to fill with enemies. Because we haven't done that yet. What type of enemies do we want to fill it with, though? Well, first things first. We're gonna grab some Mega Man 2 stuff. We're gonna grab some tellies. Right here, they fall down. There won't be any enemies in here. This is just a safe room, you know, checkpoint room. Next room, though, there's gonna be, you know, a couple of tellies. Just one, maybe two, possibly three. Not down there, though. Yeah, that'll work. This will get them used to those being around. So, whenever they come down here, what we can do... Grab a telly spawner, which is a solid, put it right there. That way they know where the tellies will be spawning from at all times. And we can build one right in there, too. Get some telly spawns going. Sort of like telefrags, but the opposite. Measurements have been found lacking since you'd having to walk on Legos for miles. You know what? I've done that before. Strangely, it doesn't hurt that long after the first minute. So we got tellies that'll spawn in these areas. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and leave that there. We'll have the telly spawn down here, under this. And we'll have another enemy up here. Let's see. I think maybe... Maybe one of these guys. Blue. It'll be hard to avoid his attacks, but if you know what you're doing, you can do it. And then here we'll have one of these guys over this way. face the other direction. And we'll get another telly spawner, which will be right here. No, not there. We'll go with maybe here. Alright, so we got those. And you know, we'll have a couple normal tellies up top as well. Just right here. Because sometimes you gotta have some normal tellies. You gotta have some normal tellies. They hang out, they hang out in groups, you know, they're a bunch of pals. We need ladders for this, hold up. There we go, that should be enough. Alright, then down here. Couple tellies along the way. Telly spawner will be right here. We're gonna build some things around some telly spawners in this area too. 1, 2, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Perfect. Just to keep it looking right, you know? And we go a bit like that to flesh it out. Because that little bit of an extra touch goes a long way. And there we go. We have now built an area where people are going to hate my guts. Will I blame them? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, let's save. And we'll give what we have here a go. Starting from the top. Alright. Whoop, almost got hit by that one. Alright. They have enough tools. They can get through this fairly easily if they try. Yeah, see, as long as you're paying attention, you can get through here just fine. Ow, my feelings. Go through here. Immediately into the Stone Man fight. Oh. And done. Alright, get the key, go on through. Checkpoint. I need to fix that right there. I now see what I failed to do there. Alright. Why can't I go left? Why the hell can't I go left there? What the hell? It should allow me to go left. Huh. That's weird. What's going on there? Yeah, it works now. But... Huh. But if I go from, say, here into there... That was weird. Why couldn't I go left for a moment? Huh. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, now it's working. I guess just a bug, maybe? I mean, it happens. Still a little weird, though. Take advantage of our moveset. Go through here. You land down here, you see, oh no, I have to keep moving even when I land, and you go through it like that. Oh, balls, that's not good. That's not synced up right. Down a little bit. All right, move forward. I need to put another ladder there. I forgot to do that, but for now, we'll just do this. We know there needs to be a ladder there. We can fix that. All right, then you go here. Careful to avoid getting hit by those floor spikes. Ow. Okay. Oh, I think I know why it wasn't letting me go left back there the first time. It's because I had the way going to the right, you know, unlocked. That's probably why. That's probably why. Okay, fixed. Okay. Well, we now know this area down here, actually sort of easy, if you know what you're doing. Yeah. That's a shame. But you know what? It is what it is. And we'll just have this open a bit, because I think the door takes 3 spaces, if I remember correctly. Yes. Alright, you will drop a key. Alright, as is tradition. Oh, but, well, I need 2 keys or 1 key? Ooh. Oh, I need to test that. Hold up. We'll start by going in here and testing. There we go. That's 1. So we're going to test a little bit here. We're going to test a little bit. Okay. See, folks, this is why you gotta test your stuff over and over and over again. Because you never know what little... I forgot to put the ladder in. You never know what you're gonna need to do. There we go. Alright, down like that. Alright, well, we're gonna test here. Do we need to mark that as a 2-key door in order to not cheese through it and open it up right now? Okay, no, we do have to get another key. Okay, that's all that matters. That's all I need to know. Alright, perfect. We now know how that's going to work. Alright, and with that, what we'll do is this. Open up that pathway, and continue it on. This way will be a little bit different, because what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to put another one of these here, maybe? Nah. No need to put one of those there. However, what we will do is we will change the background. Well, one of the background color needs to be, I think we want it to be dark gray on this one. Maybe even black. Yeah. We're just gonna build a little bit like this, because this is gonna be one of those corridors that you just go through and you go, all right, we're moving to the next area then. So like how there's a boss corridor before each boss normally in stages, this is gonna be what this feels like right here. Because this just leading to the next section. This just leading to the next section. Do I want that to be up or down? Or where do I want that to go? Do I want it to go up and left, maybe? Yeah, because we do have this space right here, and, you know, making this feel like a full building would be really cool, you know? So I think I want to go up and left, and then up and then right again. Just because I think that'd be a cool idea. So we're gonna have this go up. We're gonna have this go up. And the way we're gonna do it is there... I think we'll just build out... Yeah, we'll build out a pathway that goes naturally up. Like this. Though we probably are going to need to change our tile set soon. So I think what we'll do here is we will have maybe something like that. A little bit of this. I just got hit by an idea. Okay. We're gonna have it look like this. There'll be a couple of things that they can get in here, like maybe some HP, some weapon energy, so on and so forth. But that'll be done in a bit of a different way. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have them go up a ladder to get up this. It'll be a double ladder, just because we haven't really done a double ladder. But it'll look good. It'll look good. You know, maybe we actually stick with this background that we got going. Maybe we don't need the black background just yet. No, I want to change the background. I want to change the background. Maybe a little bit, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Go ahead and get this going. Okay. The stuff that's going to be right up here, they can get through using the jet adapter. They just got to remember they have it. And they'll go up here, they'll see, you know, normal building. And I think, actually, what I want to do is I sort of want to take this right here, put that there. That way it looks like this naturally transitioned into the pipes. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Which means I may need to delete the background on this one. Down, black, and then to pipes, you know? I'll see. We'll see as we go. We'll play it by ear. Because from here, we're going to have it go up and around to about there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. and 9 will be the boss room. Perfect. Okay, it's still adding up properly. So folks, I'm gonna go get something more to drink. I will be right back. And in the meantime, you know, just relax, get yourself stretch, and get yourself some drink as well, okay? See you in a moment. Okay, and more tea has been procured. All right. Oh, and hello there, boss. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Today. Happy time zone. But yes, we are back and we're ready to go ahead and have some fun with our players here, because they're gonna be enjoying TM how we build this stage out. So we need to use this stone here again. So we're just gonna grab that, and we're gonna go ahead and prop this up this way. There we go. Okay, the T-Tax gonna have to confiscate it? Thing is, I live in the land of freedom units. I don't have to pay a T-Tax. We paid our T-Tax by tossing it all into the harbor many moons ago. I said it was a waste of tea, and I'm disappointed on that. But anyhow, we have everyone has paid their T-Tax. All right, so I'm going to, well, one, I'm going to move this dude over to about here for now. And we're going to start building. We're going to start building because we need to figure out exactly how to go about this. Because we've had ourselves quite a bit of a journey getting here already. I need to figure out what gimmick I want to use in this next spot, because we don't want it to be strangely enough, this next part, not gonna be spike-filled. That was down here. That was this part's gimmick. Spikes and disappearing platforms. Also, before I forget... There we go. Now the ladder's there. I kept on forgetting. So now we need to figure out what the next gimmick is going to be for the platforming. I think, okay, after we fought Shade Man, we had him by Ice. Ice is going to be the next gimmick. We're going to deal with slippery platforms. Alright. Let's see. Which means... Not flash tiles. Maybe the Iceman tiles would work good here? So maybe instead of using these again, we'll use these. I mean, they do fit the theming pretty well. Which means you can also just do this. I think, yeah, we'll just use ice tiles. For this area. And yes, this is coming from the guy who hates ice physics in video games. What's a final stage? So... You know, it just makes sense to, you know, have some mean ice tiles. That there. Let's go ahead and... Maybe the powered up one would look good too. Hold up. Let's check and see which one will look best. Maybe. I do like that top right there, that topping. That's a little weird looking right there, but alright. Maybe if we... did it like this? Question mark? Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, I see what we're doing now. Alright. I see how we're gonna do this. We're gonna make this look appropriate. We're just gonna fill that out like that, and bada bing bada boom. It actually matches with the background nice and easy. Alright. This does mean that we're gonna need a lot more ladder going up, but it's fine. Oh, we also need to put a checkpoint in here. I almost forgot about that completely. There we go. Alright. But now we can also use these as floating platforms or side platforms. Or if we need to, we could use these to extend to make platforms like that. So we're gonna get rid of the stone platform. And we're gonna keep it simple. Next, I like that idea. I mean, don't tax my tea, I like my tea. Plus I get taxed for everything else around here. Ooh. The amount of taxes we have to pay is ridiculous. Let's go ahead and lower that there. And we'll put a 3-point jump right here as well. Actually, we'll make that one up top. Might need to make it a 2-point jump at that point. Let's see here. I think... we'll do a little bit of this underneath those. Which means we now need to get probably some different looking spikes. Yeah, different looking spikes. Okay. Because there will still be spikes going on. Or could I make the lava blue? I can. Oh. Actually, will that still hurt? Hold up. I need to check. Will that still hurt the player? Hey, Mojo, welcome in, welcome in. What's up? Nothing much, just making our Wily castle in Mega Maker today, and we're at the point to where they're now going up against the ice physics part of it. Needless to say, I'm choosing violence today. It's the Wily castle they dare to play. Welcome to hell. Because clearly hell has frozen over here, and apparently the lava, unfortunately, does not burn whenever it's like that. So I need some spikes. I need some spikes here. Huh, crystal spikes. That'll work. Lovely. Can they still Tuesday? I saw, yeah. Just a little bit more and you'll finally have your model revealed. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. Oh. Now, some may say I'm going to be a little too mean to my players here in this. To that I say... And? Again, if they've made this part, they're playing the Wily Castle stage, they know what they're coming up against. They should know at this point, you know? I'm gonna need a frozen-looking ladder as well, now I think about it. Yeah, that'll work. More mean than Rockman Forte? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be as mean as Rockman Forte. I'm gonna be challenging, but not impossible. I'll change these ladders here. Just so it all looks appropriate. There we go. That's better. Okay. And what I want them to do is oh, I could do that. I'm gonna make this to where they go where they go left here, circle around, go up here. I may have to make more stuff on this one. Alright. This one's gonna take a little bit of extra doing. Alright, okay. Rock, I need you to move out of the way, buddy. Here. Just wait here, buddy. There you go. There we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of that same action over here. However, over here, it will be blocked off a bit. So we're gonna have to make it look a little bit longer. It's gonna seem asymmetrical to some, but why not that? The game was Mega Man's answer to the Plutonia experiment. Well, maybe not that, but yeah. Alright, what I want is I want them to go up and around and into this area, but with it still having smooth scrolling. I may have to forego the smooth scrolling and just have that happen and have it be in chunks and make the smooth scrolling start up here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Goodbye, smooth scrolling. I knew thee well. Ooh, no. Let's not do that, say we did. Alright. So, how do I want to go about this then? Okay, because what I want is for the player to have to go ahead and... Wait, I never used some of these ones right here. That looks nice, but it's not what I'm going to do. Alright, so... Let's see. Maybe I just do it like this, then. Alright, there will be enemies in these areas. But... I don't like how asymmetrical this is looking. Alright, so what I'll do is this. I'm gonna block these off. The platforming will start about here-ish? I guess I can't really help it. It's sort of destined to look this way with it being that wonky. Alright. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold up. There we go. That looks better. There'll be enemies that come out of these things. What type of enemy? Let's go with maybe... We want some enemies that have a sort of an ice theme to them, so maybe a little bit of... Let's look at 7. We know we're going to need these guys, so we're going to have them along. They'll probably be along the top here. But, let's see. Need some spawners. Oh, we got penguins. Could put some penguins on there. But then how would I... Thinking of unique ideas for each part is going to be the biggest challenge here, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oh god, that looked bad. Alright, let's not do that, say we did. No, I'm just gonna remove that and replace it with these. There we go. Player gets a choice. And, what type of enemy do I want to put in these things? I'm trying to think, but it's just not working that well because there's not that many spawner options here. Okay, mini snowman fall from the air and lands on the ground. Snowman which pulls player and snow in and makes the snowman fall from the air. Okay. Mini snowman spawner. Okay. That's what we can do. It'll just... We'll have mini snowman coming in on each of these stages. There we go. We're not going to worry about inside here. We'll just have that look nifty. There we go. Yeah, make it look nifty. There's a little bit of fancy designish stuff. Alright. Which means... on this side, I need to start planning out how we're going to go about this, because they're going to be starting up top, which means... that won't work right there. So we'll go ahead and put this like that. Span that out. Yeetus deletus that. Okay. There we go. Okay. So they're going to be starting up top like this. Give them a three-spot platform. But we don't want them to just go straight across. So we need to make sure that there is a roof in place. Okay. And now with that there, we can actually start understanding our limitations a little bit more. In fact, it's actually really good to go ahead and trim out the edges of your levels first, just to find out where you want things to be limited. So we're going to go ahead and do that right here. We're going to trim these edges out to figure out where we want this to be, how we want this to look. And I think up here, I want a little bit of that. Yeah, like that. That'll work for me. That, however, not so much. I may have to put a little bit of a thing down low just to fix the trim on that. Go. Unsnap those. This area does not exist, but we're going to have it right there anyway. And we're just trimming out our stage real quick. Because that's how we do here. Alright, so we've got a couple more. This will be the boss room area, obviously. Let's go ahead and build it on over that direction. Okay. There we go. We got that blocked out. And as you can see on the map, it's a little bit of a jumbled mess. But it'll be fine. We'll figure it out as we go. All we know is that the top part is going to... Why is that? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's going to be like that. Alright, well... We're going to make the roofs look like this, then. Okay. We'll be using this area up here, so this will change over time, but for now, it's just going to look like that. Why does that look like this right here, though? That's weird. There we go. Okay. There we are. Much better. Alright, friends. We're gonna have to figure out exactly what we want to put through here, what we want the dangerous to be, and how to go about it. Because that's gonna be the hardest part here, figuring everything out. Oh, so I see you there, Apex Observer. Congrats on that not first there. Welcome in, welcome in. I think what I want to do, actually, is I'm going to delete that. I'm going to put like this. Where those are on top of the raw... On top of the raw lines right there. Just build that out like this. We want them to go down, so build a... You know what? Maybe build a pillar out of these? Question mark? They go this way, they drop down. We want them to go around, but... I need to erase that up a little bit. Okay. Then up here, gonna just pop that down there, there. I do that, grab that, bada bing, bada boom, nice and easy. Okay. With it going like that, now we can actually start planning out this next room. So, they'll learn that there are still going to be spikes around, but it's not going to be as frequent as it was before. So, we need to make it to where there are different dangers that will get them across different areas. That said, we also need to make sure that this area speaks up like that. And the wall will be able to go just right up here. We want to make it to where there's a reason for them to go ahead and use this area. Possibly. Such as, you know, maybe there's a giant snowman right here. And down this way. Excuse me. We're gonna go ahead and take some influence from 7. Have these guys right along the way. Yeah. Just to give an idea. Just to give an idea of what to expect. Snowman, icicle dudes, penguins. That's what to expect here. Snowman, icicle dudes, and penguins. Oh, and spikes. So we're gonna go ahead and test, see what this looks like right now real quick. Oh, okay. Alright, so you do want to get this guy before you get out of here, then. How much HP does he have? Lordy! Okay, they have a lot of HP. I did not know that. Alright. So we don't need that. Don't need that. Might put one of these guys here. There we go. And so what we'll do is instead we'll remove that guy. And maybe... I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Alright. First we'll put this dude up here, as is tradition. Remove that one. I'm gonna make this right above the spike pit. Right above the spike pit. And then we will grab Mr. Blowhard here. Put him right there. So you can fight that guy. But it's probably best just to go ahead and grab this, go, and leave, you know? There we go. And yeah, that'll be a decent room. Yeah, that'll work fine. Now that we know how much they take. Alright. That's some good tea. Alright, so now that we have that, we need to make a stage hazard that'll seem a bit different to the rest of them, because we've done a lot of different stage hazards already. We've done spikes, we've done spinny blocks, we've done Yoku blocks. I think maybe we should do solid platform. Or not solid platforms, but open and closing platforms. You know, the ones that drop you off and make you regret your life decisions. Or... could make it a ladder segment. No. Let's go ahead and go with maybe... maybe one of these. No, not that. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Ah, this rotating platform. One of these, because these you can have go to a certain place and then they disappear. They drop off the face of the earth. So here's where we can go ahead and teach people that there's going to be these here in a semi-safe manner. In a semi-safe manner. And by semi-safe, I mean not the safest, but it's good enough. So let's go ahead and grab this. We'll make sure that there's a 2-space gap there that they have to make the jump on. Which means we do need to raise that up. Maybe about like that. And then from that, they will learn, hey, don't fall, because if you fall, you don't get any second chances. Due to the fact that, well, you know. Exposed pipe equals ice. Though that means I need to change this back here, but screw it. You know, we're going with what I said. We're just going a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And I think what I want to do is I actually want to move this to about here. Then this to here. Give it a 1 space in between each. That'll be their easy one. That'll be their easy one. And we do need more things to deal with on this, but I don't know. Maybe I should start using some of these. Either way, we're going to do some more spikes in this area. And we're going to build it like that to give an excuse for spikes again. Just going to put this one all the way out here. Over here. Which will allow them to jump on this one. Which will go here. And allow them to get onto one that's right here. And this one will lead over here. There we go. A little bit of a mess, but, you know, sometimes you gotta have a little bit of a mess in order to make it just feel right. Alrighty then. So what we're gonna do with that is, I think... I'm thinking real hard about this. Just keep in mind, this is only the 3rd part of 8 that we gotta do. No, technically 9. Oh damn, technically 9, alright. And what we're gonna do, what we gotta do is we gotta make a fair amount of areas work together. So I think we're gonna go ahead and, we're gonna grab these spikes. Put it out like that. And then I think, let's go ahead and grab this. Make it a relatively simple jump from there. There we go. That'll look fine, and... I don't know, it feels empty in there. You know what? Screw it, spikes along the ceiling. There we go. Now it feels more intact. Though I may need to move this down to about right here in this case. But we'll find out as we get there. After all, Mega Man does stand 2 squares high. Didn't mean to do that. Which may mean I actually need to do this, and do that. Take this, move it like that. Okay. That will still scare this will still scare the ever-loving crap out of people seeing all these spikes here. Just putting that out there. Alright, let's go ahead and test things. I got greedy. I got greedy on that. Alright, let's see. Oh, did not jump it. It's fine. There we go. The ladder is a little hidden by the thing. I may need to bring it down to be a little easier to see. That's doable. Yeah, I may need to bring this ladder down a little bit more to be easily seen by the player. So we'll do that. Okay. And this part wasn't so bad. It was actually fairly painless, honestly. Which means I do need to add some other things in here. Maybe some enemies of some sort. I could always go back on good old tellies. But I think what I want to do is... Alright, we got these guys. The other snowmen from Mega Man 10. Okay, that could work. Ba-da-bum. Let me put this guy right here, have him face that way. That way when you walk in here, you can blast that dude, go up, get around. Get up, get that. My brain did not want to function during the last part of that. But that happens, you know, it happens. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. I wonder. I don't know. Is there really anything I should add to that room? Maybe not. You know what? We'll just deal with platforms first. Once more, we're gonna have them go up. And I think the way we'll do it is we will... We'll have them just deal with a little bit of this area, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. This will definitely get them up there, though, right here. There we are. Maybe a little bit of enemy that does a little bit of back and forth right here. Or I could, you know, go ahead and use 10. One of these snowman guys right here. It's a little bit of a dickish move, but if it works, it works. Let's go with this. Alright. Okay, up here, we're gonna have them do a little bit different. There we go. I'm just gonna cap that like that. That'll look fine. We're just gonna block this out. Just so we have it blocked proper. Okay. And now we need to figure out exactly what the hell I want to do. What exactly I want to do here. Because I'm not fully sure. I'm going to be real with you. There we go. Get my neck to pop on that. That felt good. Alright, from here, we need to figure out what's going to be the hazard. What's going to be the hazard? Because I could have it be where... Could just do spikes again, but that's going to get old after a while. And then people go, oh, all he knows is spikes, yada yada yada. You know, but I don't want that. So what I think we'll do... is this. We want to go ahead and make it to where this has a little bit of a different feel in each zone, so... We'll have them go up to 2. Block that out, just like that. And we'll bring that down, bring that up, and we're going to make another little area where they go up top, but not as much as they were before. Because we want them to have to go ahead and circle around a little bit, but not a lot of it. We don't want to trap them on their head like that either, though. So maybe one more. One more. There we go, like that. Put a little bit of this here. That way they have to use the slide, just because. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of this. It's simple, but it'll get the job done. When will I complete this game, or does this game even end? Technically this game never ends, but after we finish making our Wily castle here, I'm going to consider this completed for the time being. Because my whole thing was I wanted to make an adventure for everyone to be able to go through. And this being our Wily castle here, this is more or less the final stretch. That said, I'll always come back to this game sooner or later because I just love this game. And with 1.9 coming out, they're adding foreground elements that will really allow us to make our stages look fancy. I'm absolutely looking forward to those. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and grab more of this. And... Can you share what you built with an audience? Absolutely, I plan on doing so. That's why I've been doing this. I'm gonna actually put up a thing. Oh, not just up on, I'm gonna put a thing up on the Discord as well as maybe on the Twitters and stuff like that. That will have a link to everything that's been done here. Absolutely everything. That way, everyone can give it a shot. Here we need now... Where's the penguins? Where are the dang penguins? It's not the penguin. What was I thinking? Okay. 8 had the penguins, right? Yeah, 8 has penguins. Alright, so we're gonna put penguin there. And a penguin here. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to think as to what I want, because I have it in my brain. My brain knows what I want to do. But at the same time, my brain is also blocking my eyes from being able to see how I can do it on the screen. Let's see here. I think... we don't want to do spikes all along the ceiling here, as tempting as that is. I think we'll do intermittent spikes. Intermittent. Maybe 3, then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 more. And so on and so forth. Just to give it a little more texture, you know? From there, we'll keep on moving. Well, I'll just keep doing this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then this is the boss room, which we won't need that in, so we'll go ahead and leave that be there. What we'll do is we're going to grab one of these, going to bring that up like this. And we're going to drag it around, drop it down. And then this will give the player more space to maneuver, but, and this is a big but, I cannot lie. There's going to be some pains for the player if they're not careful. Namely, we're now going to have this here, and we're going to do spikes again along the ground, but it's not going to be the entire way this time. Well, it'll be the entire way, but not the same way as before. Not the same way as before. Because we're going to have a little bit of this. We're just going to we're going to make sure that there is enough of a platforming field for them to go ahead and enjoy the action platforming. At the same time, understand that there will be hazards along the way. Like, we'll probably put a Sniper Joe right there. Maybe not a Sniper Joe, but something similar. Okay, this was 1, 2, 5 long, okay. Pull it down like this. This part will be more traditional platforming with the threat of death at every corner. As such. And, I think what we'll do is we'll put another one of these guys here, facing this way, as well as one of them over here. Like that. That way the player can see both of them on the screen at the same time. It'll allow them to go ahead and take care of one or the other, or maybe both at once. Next up, we need to figure some things out on this. So I think this to go down as such. And, well, the next part needs to lead to the boss room, so it needs to not be too deadly, but at the same time still hazardous. Because they're already dealing with ice physics. That's going to be a giant pain in of itself for players. Because ice physics is something that everybody hates, myself included. But it's good for a challenge. Some good tea. Alright. And what we'll do is... I think... Let's go ahead and figure out the part that's going to be blocked out to enter the boss room. Because I think the boss room we want to have blocked out about right here. There we go. Yeah, we'll put a door. Because it's going to be Freeze Man that's in this room. But we'll put his door right about here, going the other way. We got a split right there because, you know, it shouldn't be a continuous pathway to it. Ah, there we go. Raise that. There we go. Got it like this. And I think this is the one where... We're going to make it a little different because we want them to be able to go out into a new area to get the, to get up to the next zone. So, we're going to go ahead and put... We're going to bring this down, actually. First things first. Cutman, get out of here. We don't need you here just yet. Stay up there for now. Okay, we're just gonna close this off a bit. Oh, fighting him in close quarters like that's gonna be a... Ooh. Chico no wana. Chico no wana. But first things first. His weakness will be... Noise Crush. No secondary weakness. Immunity to his Freeze Cracker. He will drop a key. As is tradition here. And after his death, it'll change the music to the next part. Next part will be a fire enemy, so maybe... No. Let's see. Yeah, we'll switch to this for the next part, because we're going to be in fire area. But for his boss fight, though... That 8 does have sort of that icy feeling to it. I like this. Yeah, we're going to go with that battle music for him. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum 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 bum. And we're gonna go ahead and make... how do I want to do this? Maybe a couple small platform things like that? Yeah, that'll work. That's a little different. Actually, is that too similar to Stoneman? No, different from Stoneman. Okay. Ooh, that's what I could... no, just stick with the idea here. Stick with the idea here, Alm. Okay. Because there's going to be another one of our doors. Vertical. It'll be about here. It'll lead on out. Which means we're going to be using the same background as before here, too. That's not what I meant to do? Alright. But, Alright, so... I think... We still need to figure out what goes in here, though. Before I get ahead of myself, we still need to figure out what goes in right here. I think we want it to be more of a simple, straight path, honestly. Because they're already going through all this. We don't want to feel too worn out by the time they get to the boss room. So maybe raise it like that. Leave that there. A little bit something simple. There will still be a hazard here, but it's not going to be as big of a deal. Because they'll be able to easily jump past it. Let's grab this, extend it. Do that. Obviously, we're going to put the spikes right here, as is tradition. But they can get over that fairly easy. And we will put maybe... No, we'll put a penguin here. We'll put a penguin there, just for good measure. Alright, let's save. And test the entire ice segment, shall we? There we go. Some traditional platforming. My good sir, you threw your head the wrong way. Maybe I should put 2 of those there. Yeah, I should put a couple there. Alright. Ow. Use your sub-weapons. They will help you out drastically. Okay, come on. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Then we open the key, and we can go that way. Alright. So what I learned is I need to add more penguins. Maybe some more of these cling dudes, too. This part was rather painless, though it can be terrifying to some. Maybe I should add some floaty dudes. Either way, I need to add another penguin right here. And another one... Well, and this guy just needs to be moved to about right here. Bada-bum. Alright, and then we go to Mega Man. Oh, 7. And grab the clingy dude that'll be up top. Go that way. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. And then here, maybe add a couple things. I don't know. You know what? We'll leave this be for now. Let's go ahead and save. Test it once more now that we've added those new enemies. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. That's on me! Okay. You know what? We take those. Could have gone better, could have gone far worse. I need to move that guy further to the left, otherwise he's going to keep tossing his head the exact wrong direction. Carefully. Alright. Okay, now I'm actually having to think on each of these jumps. Oh, he is right on my butt cheeks. Alright, let's... Sir, no. Do not be on my butt cheeks like that. Alright. Okay, so that's definitely a challenging room, but it could be better. I think maybe I'll adjust the room a little bit. Alright, but so far this looks good. So far this looks good. I will say, this penguin right here, he just vanishes into the aether, so we're going to replace him with one of these that's going this way. This guy needs to be brought to the left a little bit. And then what I'm going to do in here is the way I'm going to change this room. So I'm going to do that. There we go. I'm also going to bring him down. There we go. Now he's actually on the ground instead of floating in the air. Actually, there we go. That'll work better. All right. That's 3 out of 8. 3 out of 8 done. So yes, folks, this is going to be a longer stream because we're essentially making 8 stages in one. What was I thinking? All right, so we need to get on to the next part, which means I need to figure out what the The next area is going to be fire-based, so we're going to use a little bit what we got here for the next room, just to go ahead and, you know, make sure that we have platforms going into the next area. Do that. And we're just going to have this go out like this a little bit. Because it's not going to go all the way out. No, no, no. We're going to have this go up. Well, maybe not right there. We're going to go about like that, maybe. And because we're back outside... Oh, that means I need to change the background color all around. Okay. Background color... That'll work. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I want a sec to see how that works with this. Ugh. No, that'll not do. That'll not do. Mm-mm. Alright, so we're changing the background in the first part. We're changing the background in the first part. There we go. Dark purple to black will be what we use on the outside. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. And now we can change the background color back to black. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, I can live with this. So far, we've got a pretty long stage, though, and I'm liking the way it looks. Now, I am wondering exactly how to go about doing things from here, because we want to make a path up, but we also need to make sure that we're using the right tile set, and we're not using ice platforms anymore. The ice is done. The ice is gone. So we can get rid of the ice. Alright, what would be good for fire? What would be good for fire? Let's see here. Could use the spark tile, maybe. See, let me check how this would look. That could work. That could work. But I think there's better options out there. Yeah, shadow tile. Shadow tile is what we're gonna go with. Alright, we got it. We now know what we're doing. Move out every zig. So, take that. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of this. We're gonna grab this from down here just because we're gonna make it look, you know, appropriate. After all, this is a new sector, but it links up to the outer sector. How do you call platforms like Steam to buy games from? I don't know how to go about that, but this right here, this is already in a fan game. This is actually a fan game where you can make your own stuff called Mega Maker. So it's actually already out there for free. It's just I've been creating levels that I've been uploading over time that people can play on. It's just a fun little way that people can practice their level design in a free method while also getting to know other people. I really like it for that. But call platforms Steam to buy games from? That's a good question. I need to learn that, because I do have a game in development. I mean... Y'all didn't hear that. No. that is top secret information. But yes, I do need to learn that, though. I do need to learn that. All right, we're moving up to the next floor. And from here, what it's going to do is it's going to circle into here, where Cutman will not be residing. Cutman's going to be over there. Split that. All right. And we need to make sure that the player knows exactly what they're getting into. So, I'm thinking is maybe I should... No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine where it's at. There we go. We need a new ladder, though. We need a new ladder. Plus, we're also going to put this right here, move it around. New ladder. All right. Let's use maybe... Title retailer? That's a good question. I really don't know. I need to figure that out, though. I do really... I want to figure that out. Let's see. Maybe the oil ladder. Yeah, let's give this a go. Bring that up here to bring the player up top. You know, I should probably also just cap off the side here. There we go. All this is leading into a new area. We want to make sure that it looks appropriate. There we go. Alright, that'll lead into the new area. This'll make it seem like a proper seamless transition. Because that's one of the hardest things to do in games, making a seamless transition. Oh my lordy. Making things look like they blend into each other properly, that can take an age. Okay, there we go. We got this room right here ready. We need to figure out what background we're going to use for this part. Now, I mean, we've already used this, so we don't want to use that again. So we're going to yeet that out of there. Same with the pipes. Let's go with maybe... No, not the Flame BG5. Maybe Flame BG4? Blends a little too well. Yes. This'll do. I like this background. Flame BG2. Because the reason I like this is because it doesn't match the same colors what we got here. At the same time, the contrast isn't so bad that it hurts your eyes. The background is muted enough to where it looks appropriate for the foreground elements. It's going to be really nice to have there. Alright, so this will be our fourth enemy for them to fight. This one would be... Burner Man. Burner Man. That's who we were using last time. Alright. This time, instead of going up and around, I think we want to do a straight shot again. Because we got a little bit of a jumbled mess here. We want to move it inwards. We want to move it inwards this time. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, up 1 maybe. 6, 7, 8. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. And you may be wondering why we're doing 8 instead of 10. It's because if I do 10 for each, that'll mean that there'll be a total of 80 different rooms I have to map out. And of those 80 rooms, I will have to come up with unique ideas for each of them. Ain't nobody got time for that. So we're just doing what we doing here. Alright, so let's go ahead and map this out. This one here will be the boss room. So let's go ahead and map out the ceilings as well. There we go. Nice and easy. Blocked off. Perfect. There we go. Now we have some straight, empty rooms that we can adjust. And this time we're going to use a new gimmick. We're going to use a new gimmick for this set of rooms. So I want to do my fall down platforms. I want to do my fall down platforms. Where are my fall down platforms? Here they are. These things. These things I enjoy using a lot. They're just fun. They're just fun to use. I'm going to do it sort of like this, though. We're going to add a little bit of this in here. Just to get players used to it. Wait, I guess that is equal spacing apart. Huh, weird. But yeah, that is equal spacing. It just doesn't look it. But what I'm going to do is this is going to be a little bit of a teaching thing because they've gone a while to get to this point. They've gone a hot minute to get here. So we're going to go ahead and put a little thing up here for them. Wherever they go up here, you know, maybe, just maybe, they get a reward for it. You know, maybe they get an E-Tank. You know, that's a nice little reward. Make use of your... And this also makes it a safe little area for them to practice this platforming in. And what we'll do is we'll make it to where they need to go up this way. Okay, let's just do that. This is going to be a locked direction, so we're teaching them with it. Pretty much, this is the carrot at the end of a stick for a horse. This is what we're doing to the player. We are using a clicker. We're just trying to clicker train them, you know? Alright, this one, we're gonna need some wily traps. Some very wily traps. I didn't mean like that, but you know what? We take it. So we're gonna put this there, and we are going to look around for danger. Low grab sections. Ooh, that could be fun. Steam. We want steam to be a thing that happens. Alright, 6 has cracked blocks, yada yada. Could start with some flip platforms too, but I think I'll do that in the next one. And... let's see here. Let's see. We don't need a rain for inside. Ooh, sheep block could be fun. Haven't messed with those yet. That could be fun to mess with. We'll keep this as an idea. Which if we do those, we have to add the sheep spikes too. 11, we have... Wheel... Could be fun to have a spinning wheel. I'm looking at all of these, I'm thinking, So there's a lot of things we could do here. But, okay. I could add a fire... Oh. I could add a firewall. I could add a firewall. Oh. Game, you should not have told me this. You absolutely should not have told me this, game. They are not going to enjoy what I'm going to do to them now. Alright, I have a plan. It's a cunning plan, and people are not going to like it very much. But that's a them problem. Alright. So. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and get some platforms put out. We're gonna make this split. Put it like this. And we're gonna put a lot of issues for the player here. Because we're gonna also show that, you know, steam vents are bad. Can I not add them onto the sides? Motors. Yes. Yes, Modric. Let's go ahead and put a few of these right here, just so the player knows to be careful. There we go. Because we want them to realize, hey, this place, it seems normal, but is it stable? The answer may surprise you because it's no. Alright, I want to test this out. Hold up. Let's go ahead and see what this will be like here. Alright. They get a checkpoint there, they climb up. Go to the side. It does hide that behind the... Okay, I can't really put that there, because it hides it behind the health bar. That's unfortunate. But... that's okay. We can at least maneuver the E-tank to be right here, which means we will then do this. There, that's more fair. That's more fair. And we're going to have such a good time here. Because I want to make it to where they're gonna know, hey, things might be a little rough. Just a little rough. Not a lot of rough. Just a little rough. Because there's gonna be multiple paths through here. Multiple paths. They can either... we don't want them to hit their head on that. So... we're gonna have to also adjust this as such, because I do know that I want a firewall now. I want the firewall. Alright, so we're gonna have it set like that. I need to see how quickly that boots up, though, with the firewall. Just to be safe. Oh, that boots up real fast. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm okay with this. Speed that up a little bit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and it's just gonna chase him. Should chase him through the entire thing here. I want to make it to where they have two choices. They can either jump up or they can go down. And if they go down, they get rewarded. Because down will be an area that has some goodies. And going back is not an option. Let's be real, going back is not an option in this scenario. Down here will also lead to another thing that they need to slide through. That'll drop them off here. Hey, Simon, welcome in, welcome in. How am I doing? Am I staying hydrated? Have I eaten? I have eaten a good old ham sandwich, and I am, in fact, staying hydrated. Mm-hmm. Ah. And we're having a fun time, because while the ice area was hard for me to figure out what I wanted to do, the fire area, I know exactly what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Love some fire. Had a ham sandwich for breakfast? Mm-hmm. That's essentially what I did. I've only been up since around 4 p.m. my time, and it's now currently 10:51, so I've only been up around 6-7 hours. Alright, if they go down, though, we need to make it to where they reconvene at a certain point. Have them jump like that up to here. We're gonna bring them around like this. Maybe another path up top too, just because. What'll be up there, I don't know, but some people, they may not want to go down. They may want to stay up. Hey, Dr. Anime, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. You're in time to see us, cause chaos. Absolute chaos. Because I have learned of a little something called Flame Wall. You know what? I think we want to use a different fire for the base here. Let's use King Lava. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ooh. That, Blue lava does look cool, but it'd be a little mean. Bring a smile when you said flame wall, definitely. Yes. As I've said before, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh man, this is gonna turn out to be a fun one. Fun for whom? Me, but hopefully also for the players. Alright, now that we got that, we now know which lava type we're going to use here, so let's go ahead and do that. Back to the platforms, though, because we do need to make sure that we have platforms for the players to get on, you know? Oh, wait. We're not... That's right, I shouldn't be done with this just yet. I need to add in some other things. This part, not only going to be running from the flame... Right, that's the wrong thing. Not only are they going to be running from the flame wall, which they've been doing already, but, remember these jumpy platforms we had them learn to use back here? They're going to be using them again. There's going to be another one over here for the people down who took the lower path. Reconvene right there. Here, all the way down here, and right up here where maybe there, where they can climb the ladder up to safety-ish. There we go. Then they still got another ways right here, but this is more the chill area. Can't blame me like that too? Hell yeah. Fire is good. That is all I can say. Fire is good. If I say any more than that, I could probably get in legal trouble. I don't want that. Alright, so let's go ahead and make this room a little bit easier on them. Split that. Do a little bit of that. Well, that turned out funky. Alright. Well, that's weird, but you know what? It is what it is. Ah, there we go. Much better. Doesn't seem nearly harsh. Oh, trust me. Trust me. You'll see. Because I'm not done yet. I haven't even added in the enemies. Or the vents. So as soon as I add in the enemies and the vents, it'll be that much more difficult. Please make the level super hard. Oh, this level is meant to be challenging. It is the final level of the set of levels that we've been making, so I am definitely going to make it a challenge for people. 100%. I do need to figure out what I want to have in this area, though. I need to figure out what enemies I want in there, but first I need to figure out this part up here. Because this level right here, for those who are just joining in, you've only seen a little bit of it. This stage is massive. Starts out here. You go all from here through here, where you have some Medusa head-like things. Bottomless Pit of Death. Right here. Go on. You enter through here. You fight Stone Man. You go down. Then you're immediately onto spikes and Yoku blocks. More spikes. Respawning enemies. Less spikes here, but respawning enemies, turrets. Down here you get spinny platforms, respawning enemies, and spikes. Yoku blocks, spinning platforms, spikes, enemies. Here you get this. Then they fight Shadowman. Go over here, climb up to the ice segment of the stage. Go around here. Spikes galore, my friends. Spikes galore as they go through this entire ordeal. Only to finally reach Freeze Man here. Get this checkpoint afterwards, which then finally leads to the fire segment. This stage is harsh. It may not seem that harsh right now, but that's because I'm just testing out each small segment at a time. I'm building this to be a final stage of all final stages. Alright, and we need to add some vents. So it's just right... Nope, not there. Right here. There we go. Like that. Alright. Then another one about right here that they'll want to jump over. Flip that upside down. Alright. I don't know how this is going to work, but they're going to go ahead and try to go through this. Upward path here will have enemies, which we need to figure out which enemies we want here. I think maybe, just maybe I should look and see in the, Oh, I could do these, though that may be overkill. That may be overkill here. We'll test it out, though, at some point. Because while I want to make this hard, I still want to make it fair. That is my rule of thumb when it comes to making stages and stuff like that. Fire Mets. I nearly forgot to add Fire Mets. We can't forget the Fire Mets. No, they're important. They're our friends. Okay. And along with that, we need something that can slow them down a little bit if they're not careful. Could do a fire... No, Fire Town would take too long with the firewall the way it is. Let's see. Actually, you know what? We could just test and see how it feels right now. Save. Test. Alright. Ooh, should've jumped that because I didn't. Ooh. Ooh. That's mean. Okay. Okay. That second one may be a little too mean. The first one, that one works. Because you can remember to jump right at the beginning. But oh, that's cruel and unusual. You can outrun the firewall, though. Pretty good if you take the top path. That second one is really brutal. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm actually going to move it to the left once. That way you land there, you slide, you can get back, and you can have more free time to jump right there. But at the same time, it's still going to hit you if you aren't careful. I didn't take the lower path, though. So I do need enemies up top that will take a little more time. Well, I could add one of these guys. Yeah, that'd work. Yeah, just add him there too. That way they can know what's coming. So Fire Mets and Skull Crushers. That's what we'll go with. Alright, let's see. Because those guys take a lot of hits. Ow. Slide. Slide. Ooh. I may need to remove that second geyser down there. The second geyser is more unfair than anything else. Try it again. All right. Okay. I may need to speed up the firewall. Just a little bit. Okay, just a lot of it. So we'll speed up the firewall. There we go. Sabe. And now we'll test once more. Alright. Oh! Don't mess up at the start. Do not mess up at the start. Okay. Oh, holy crap. I think I burned my butt off. That was terrifying. But, you know, I just realized they could also make use of their weapon to their advantage if they get into a bad situation like that. Because I believe... I could be wrong, but I believe... Yep, you can freeze it. You can use the freeze cracker to freeze it. Mm-hmm. So if they're smart, they'll use that. Alright. Lordy. But yeah, that's gonna work fine. That's gonna work fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's raise this like this. Grab the ladder. Okay. Let's be a little bit taller. Go down a bit like that. And across this sector, it'll keep lowering a little bit more time and time again until about right here. We're gonna move it like that, and here we will go ahead and start filling in with more lava. Just lava across... Oh wait, that's the boss room. Right. You know what? I think I want lava in the boss room on this one. Yeah. Who doesn't want lava in the boss room? You know? Who wouldn't want that? Many people. Many people wouldn't want that. But, again, this is a final zone, so they play by my rules. Okay, so we're gonna give them a little bit of a platform here. And we're gonna make this sort of like how Snake Man's stage is. There we go. And we will have lava as such. We'll make it seem like it's coming from outside. There we go. Okay, and we'll put this as such. There we go. Just a simple little area for them to go back, get a little bit of a breather, you know, because they're probably feeling it at this point. Let's see, ladder right here. All right, we're gonna do that dude there. Where's our fire net? There we go. And as they move along, they go down this way. We'll have this right here. In fact, we'll put it up like this. There we go. No, like that. There we are. That looks better. That'll just drop fire mets right there that they can blast. You know, a little bit of a farming spot if they need the HP. If, being the key term, they probably won't need it, because at this point, they should have been able to get through the last part real quick. And... There we go. That should work. That should work. Okay. Oh, Rise of Burner Man. This tile map won't work for him. Dagnabbit. I mean, I can't have the lava be there to damage players while doing it. Damn. Ah, well, it was a hope. That said, I can make this a challenge still. That's a lava block. I need one of these. There we go. Alright. Okay. So how to make this a challenge is gonna be the fun part. Okay. So we know it's gonna be Burner Man here. Let's just remake his room like it was in the last time, maybe? That may actually be the best bet. Start him off there. Primary weakness will be Freeze Cracker. No secondary weakness. Immunity to his own weapon. On death, he will drop a key, and he will change the music. Because after this, it'll be going to Plant Man, so we need sort of a... Maybe Needleman. I sort of like the chilled out sound. Yeah, Needle. But whenever you're fighting him, you're going to hear... Or maybe... No. Yeah, we'll have... No, I know what I'm going to use that for. This'll work. You'll hear that while fighting him. And what we're going to do is, it's going to be sort of similar to like what we did in his original arena. Ladders are going to be how you avoid some of his attacks. The last time you had a total of, I want to say 8 ladders. This time you get only... No, this time you only get 2. So it's a little harder by nature of that alone. And what I'm going to do is, if you go too high, you know, maybe, just maybe, it's a bad idea to go too high. Don't climb too high. Don't go too close to the sun. All right. And we're also going to go ahead and grab this. Oh, there we go. We also need to make sure we have... Now, one of these, it's over here. We want a key door. There we are. And that'll lead to the next area after beating him. Okay. Now we need to test yet again. So let's go save, test. Just gonna move this way. Ow. I done goofed. If you're smart, you can do that on the fly. if you're thinking you'll have it done. But if you're not careful, if you're not paying close attention, you might get dusted. That could be better there. Get from behind. There we go. And then like that, you open the door and you move on. That boss fight alone took a lot of damage out of me, so, You know what? I think that's pretty good there. Oh, I could do that in here, just to make it a little more intense, where they have to go down. There we go, just a little bit of that. Put a block in their way. That they would realize, oh no, I can't cheese this, I have to go down. Put it like that, actually. There we go. And this didn't really do anything, so we're just gonna replace it with... we're not gonna replace it with anything, we're just gonna do this. And put a couple of the flame guys here, you know, the fire mets. There we go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's save. Because we have done a lot. And also, it's time for me to go ahead and refill my drink once more, so I will be right back, chat. You go ahead and stretch, get yourself some hydration as well while I go ahead and do this. I'm going to run some ads, and I'll see you in half a moment. Okay, I have my hydration and we're back. Also, Varen, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. And Varen, thanks so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Dr. Anime. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for that. And Dr. Anime, please do be sure to thank Varen as well. After all, that is not only emotes, but also ad-free viewing. But yeah, how you doing, Varen? How you doing? I notice. Oh, I always notice. I got a little ticker on the side that tells me what happens. But yes. But yeah, Varen, how you been? As you're probably guessing, yeah, today we're playing some Mega Man Maker, and we're making the Wily Castle stage. And you know, I sort of want to test everything up to this point. So what I'm going to do, go back to the start. I'm going to go ahead and pop right here. Because I want to test this out. You be tired? How about you? I understand how you feel there. That was me the other day. I slept for about 14 or so hours the other day. But right, I'm doing great. Just relaxing, having fun, enjoying some good old Mega Man, making Mega, being a little mean on my stage design because this is the Wily Castle stage that we're making. You know, as one do. After all, I've already made I've already made all 8 other stages, so it's about time that I finally, you know, bared my fangs a little bit. Careful. All right. There we go. All right, we want Trident for this dude. Hello, Stone Man. Wow, he's really having a fun time hopping around here, but you know what? I've got his pattern memorized pretty good. Okay, careful. Right. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Wait for it. All right. There we go. Nice and simple. As we go around here, we can make use of our abilities as best we can. I will admit, the jet adapter does make it a little easy to get through this, but you know what? I gave them the tools. I should allow them to use them, you know? If they're smart enough to use their tools, that's what matters. Okay. Ow. Got him. Perfect. I need to put some healing stuff in here for if they do well. Or if they need help, that is, technically. Get there, up and around. Go like this. Whew. Careful there. Perfect. You know, we'll take that. Come on. You know you want to drop your spike. There we go. You know what? Just for safety measures. Oh, God. I got smacked by that penguin something hard. Ow. Unfreeze. I was frozen today. Then again, so I just had to tell him to chill out. All right. Take that. Okay. Whew. Take the time. Take advantage of the time that we got. There we go. Okay. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Okay. Can't believe, yeah, this game is 1% free. I am genuinely surprised by that as well. Whew. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, he's looking at me funny. Well, then again, it's Burner Man. He looks at everybody funny. Carefully, and okay, so far so good. That is 4 Robot Master sections down, and it works out fluidly. You can actually make it through without having to use any of those E-tanks from the start, though you're running dangerously low on health at this point. I love that no matter what, you're still using your different tools along the way. Like that firewall was a great implementation. But now we're on to doing one for Plant Man. So we need to go back over here. We start working on the room transition to go to Plant Man stuff. So what platforms are we going to use for that? I'm not fully sure. All I know is that we won't be using lava. As much as I love the lava, we got to leave it behind. All right. Take away that ladder. As well as this. Let's see. Plant Man. I will use... because I want to... it needs to seem somewhat indoorish, but at the same time as if it could be... maybe Ringman stuff would work, actually. Let's see. Yeah, this could work. This could work. Okay. All right. So that's definitely a possibility. As well as, let's grab this, and ring tile 4. So, ring tile 4 whenever spread out. Okay, we could... that could definitely be our corridor transition right here. So let's go ahead and block off the roof and everything as such. Now, do we want another straight shot, or do we want them to start going down at this point? Or maybe up again? Actually, let's make them go up again. Let's make them go up again. Now, to some folks, this may seem ugly as sin, as which point I am a little bit inclined to agree. But we also have these other platforms like this that we can go ahead and mix in with it. So we can go ahead and do that to make it look a little better. I'll just use that for trimming. And then the rest will be used for maybe glass. You know? Ooh, hold up. Oh, that looks real nice. Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay, that's nice. I think what we'll do is we'll do a little something like this, and then we'll add glass parts to it. Oh, perfect. Here we go. This is what we're going to be doing. This will be the trim. Well, this will be the trim. This will be the accent, and this right here will be the base. Just like that. I love it. All right. All right. Now we need to do enough to let the player get up there and feel like they've had a bit of a moment to breathe, while at the same time not overloading them. And hey, Victory Cannon, thanks so much for the raid. How you doing there, buddy? Hope you're doing well today. How was... Sonic Heroes. Hell yeah. Which story were you playing this time? Which one were you trying to get a PB on? And to those who joined in that don't know me, I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we are making a Wily Castle-style stage that's all encompassed into one in Mega Man Maker. That's right, we're actually going and making the final stage, but instead of splitting it up into 3 different levels, one big level. Just one massive level. It's going to be amazing. Got a major personal best on Team Rose? Hell yeah. Oh, fun fact for everyone, by the way. Everyone always talks about how, Duke Nukem and Big the Cat share the same voice actor, John St. John. But did you all know that Rouge the Bat shares the same voice actress as Bubsy from Bubsy 3D? I'm not even kidding. It's true. Have you searched it up? She did the same. And she's a talented voice actor, so it was all in the direction when it came to Bubsy 3D. But now, as bad as it may seem, part of me wants to see some fan art of Rouge the Bat dressed as Bubsy. Just because. I think one of the Rouge actresses also played Nanyarhotep for Sucker for Love. I've actually never heard of that one. I have no clue what that game is. I'll have to Google that afterwards. It's cute and silly. Noted. Some things are best left to be. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Bubsy is best left in the past, but I will say this. Bubsy the Woolly Strike Back. It's actually competent. It's not good, but it's competent. For about $5, it's a worthwhile time. I know, I too just felt the entire world crawl to a halt at that line right there, but I stand by what I said. All right, we need to figure out what ladder we're going to go with. And also, do we want to keep using these for the gimmick? Or do we want to use springs here? I think we want to use springs here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Praising with faint dams? Yeah. Because it's strange. I would have never thought it myself either, but Bubsy the Woolly Strike Back isn't bad. It's okay. It's only okay, but it's okay, and that's better than can be said for any other Bubsy game out there. That said, don't buy it at full price. If you buy that game at full price for $30, I am going to judge you harshly. But yes, okay. We'll go ahead and put 3 of those there, and yeah. I think now we need to figure out what ladder to use. So, let's go ahead. We're going to get rid of this block. We've had that in there for this entire time. We never used it, so we're just going to get rid of it. It don't belong. It ain't getting used. And hey, Z-Cree, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. This is looking nice. Hell yeah. I'm really enjoying the way that this castle's turned out. I got stumped for the longest time during the ice segment of it. but after the fire happened, everything just clicked again. I also need to figure out what background to use for the Plant Man part. All right, so let's see. I think we'll probably want... You know, let's just get some traditional ladders, some snake ladders. That should work fine. Yeah. Like that. Bring it up here about by... do we do 2 or 3? We'll do 3. We'll do 3. Are there any other art styles? Just curious. This is purely 8-bit, but there are other player styles, because if you want, you can play as rock, proto, bass, or roll. And it's just a good time. I am still genuinely shocked that this game is free. Genuinely shocked. Because something like this, you know, we paid Nintendo, what, 60? Yeah, about $60 for Mario Maker. Meanwhile, the Mega Man Maker out here is completely free. Yeah, it's crazy. I love it. Now we need to go ahead and grab this, put it there. Okay. And we're going to grab this, trim that down like that. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to figure out the background. We need to figure out a background for this area. And I think we need one that looks indoors, but at the same time forested enough. That is rocks. That is also rocks. Not the centaur stuff, I don't think. I'm thinking. I'm not sure what I'm thinking about, but I'm thinking. Okay. Maybe Yamato. No, that won't work that well. The colors just don't mesh. Plant, no. That's outside. Oh, that's... Oh, that is painfully red. No. That's painfully green. I love green, but no. Nah. None of those. There's thinking going on, just trust me. Exactly, there's thinking. As to what it's about, the world may never know, but there is thinking. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that could be fun. Let's remember that one. It won't work for Plant, but it'll work for one of the next ones coming up. Oh, I'm trying to find one that'll work just right. Okay, let's see 7 maybe. Oh, we could do the shade background. It's got a little bit of plant stuff to it. No, turbo is tires. Could do Slashman's background. It has eggs. Can't do shade 2. No. Already looked at that. That's outdoors. No, outdoors. You know what? I think we'll do the eggs. I think we'll have eggs. Kind of wish there was an X skin for Mega Man. You know what? Maybe one day, if we... One thing that I think would be cool, just do an updated version of the Mega Man X... oh, shoot, what was the name? Mega Man Extreme game sprites, you know, the ones that were also 8-bit. Just upgrade those to look at the same size and style of the classic series. That would be fun to have in here, just as an extra thing. Even if it doesn't have different movement, you know, where everything is still just slide and stuff like that, you could at least just have it be a different skin swap. Whenever you get a PC, you download this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you smelling burning? You were indeed smelling burning there, Milja. You were indeed smelling burning. All right, so this is 1. We need a total of 8. So 1, 2, 3. Do we want to start going? Well, we were going to go up some more. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Then maybe down again for 8. There we go. This will be the boss room right here. All right. Because we got to fill all this out. We got to fill every last bit of this out. And that's going to take some doing. Which means we also need to get some... some spikes that'll fit. We'll go ahead and... These could work. Okay. And I think what we want for our gimmick... Well, we got springs. But we also probably want something else. So maybe... some of these. I like these types of platforms too. The ones that are, you know, you jump off of them and back on again. You know, they're... Well, I'll show. I like these platforms here because they can be used very well. Here, let me show you how they work. Just in case, for those who don't know. You know, nice little back and forth. Like that. I like those platforms. You know, extreme style sprites that are not the exact extreme sprites, but might use them for animation in the future. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Mega Man Extreme game's really good. We need more of them. We needed more of them. All right, since I've never introduced the player to these platforms before, and this is where we're going to do it. Actually, that's something that would be nice. The Mega Man Extreme games getting remade into proper 16 or at least widescreen. On mobile something? On Android? I salute you. Android is definitely a tough life. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our spikes. No, we're going to make this a semi-safe spot because they haven't dealt with this before. So I'm going to go ahead and put this guy down here going back and forth. It's actually very easy. Oh, I see. Extreme Mix would be dope. Maybe give them... Oh, and Z-Chris, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Extreme Mix would be dope. Maybe give them Maverick Hunter X treatment. Ooh, I would love that because Maverick Hunter X was so good. I want the Maverick Hunter X treatment given to X2, 3, 4, 5, and the 2 Extreme games. Because technically, I believe Extreme 1 takes place between 2 and 3, and then Extreme 2 takes place between 4 and 5, if I remember correctly. Because canonically, X5 is the end of the X franchise. Canonically. Because X5 goes directly into 0. People may go, well, what about X6 in that zombie franchise? Capcom did that without any consulting on Inafune's part. So they more or less screwed up the timeline by doing that. Okay, well, first I'm going to make sure this jump can be doable real quick. A switch port? That would work too. All right, so that part is fine. Now we're going to get them used to that. move it a little bit out here because we want to be able to blast some enemies too, because Mega Man is the jump and shoot man after all. I'm going to give about 4 points right there. Then down here, we're going to make it a little more dangerous. Because obviously they got to deal with some spikes at this point. They got to deal with some spikes. It's nature's way. If I don't put spikes here, it's not a true Wily stage. Let's be real. But it's okay. They've now learned how to use these platforms. At least they should have learned how to use these platforms by now. If they haven't, well, skill issue. I mean, it literally would be skill issue. If you can get all this way through the spike pits of death, and everything else up to this point, and you can't beat this, that is literally a skill issue at that point. Ooh, DLC for the Legacy collections. That would be neat. I do hope, though. I do hope, just in general, we get 2 more Legacy collections, I believe is what we need. No, 3. Get a Legacy collection for the Legends games, or the Dash games, whichever you prefer to call them, because I want Mega Man Legends 1, 2, and the Misadventures of Trombone in a single collection that I can get instead of having to pay out around $300 for each copy. Then we also need the game. Then we also need the Star Force collection because that's the sequel to Battle Network. Then we need a spin-offs collection, which could be the Game Boy games, including Extreme 1 and 2, as well as all the Mega Man World games, and then also maybe toss in Command Mission. You know? Because, at certain points, just think of, yeah, I like all this. I'm going to raise all this a little bit. Give me a moment. But yeah, that's what I think we could do. We could use with a couple more Legacy collections just to cap everything off. Okay. Here we're going to add a little bit of this. There we go. Command Mission. Yeah, Command Mission's real good. Real good. Yeah, the Command... X's design and Command Mission is by far the best design they've ever had for X. Leave it to an RPG team, the Breath of Fire team, in fact, to come up with the best way to make Mega Man X's design look. That's some good tea. All right, now we're going to have them jump across this. We're going to have also some platforms up top to just sort of, trim this up. As we do, we got this whole thing. No, let's block this off so I don't forget what I'm doing. Let's block this all off. Otherwise, I will forget. I will get greedy. I need to stay within my reins. There we go. There we go. That's a nice little blocking off there. Okay, that'll work. You've never played Command Mission? You don't have to have played Command Mission to love X's design in that game. It's chef's kiss. I tell you that now. It is chef's kiss. All right, now that we've done this, we need to make more platform this way, and you know what? Maybe. Go about it in a little bit of a different way. Simple little platform trick right there, but we may add in a bottomless pit, which they haven't seen in a long, long time. So I think maybe it's time to add that bombless pit. Oh, and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Man, you know, I know a lot of people gave Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite a lot of flack when it first came out, but the gameplay in it is solid. It's just the models that really need some redoing. Okay. So we got the basic layout here for this one, but I want it to be that they go up. So they need to be able to come up on the left side here, meaning I need them to go up on the right side over here. All right. So what we'll do is we'll take springs. We'll do triple springs there. Or, nah, just double springs. And maybe... I don't know. I also need to make sure that they know that that's death down there. That they do not want to fall down that way. You know, just a little bit. Let them know that's a bad way to go. There's more X1, X3, post X8. Honestly, I am still trying to... I want them to get the voice actor for X back from Maverick Hunter X. Because the voice actor who voiced X in Maverick Hunter X voiced Domon frickin' Kashu in G Gundam. I want that voice back. He was brilliant in everything he's voiced. All right, so let's go build this up here. Oh, that looks ugly as sin. Let's unbuild that right there. And we're gonna take this and we're just gonna build that up like that. There we go. Maybe question mark? Yeah, that'll work for now. And we're gonna go ahead and take this. Bum, bum, bum. Get voice clips from the game? Oh, geez. What on... Ooh, that did not look good. That looks really bad. I need to go ahead and fix that. We're going to do a little bit of this. Yeah, we'll just stick with old standby glass here. It's a little more scuffed glass, but you know what? We be on stream. We be streaming. Of course there's going to be scuff. You know, there has to be some scuff. All right, so the main thing is, how am I going to make this a challenge compared to the rest of it? That's my biggest quandary here. I'm not really sure. We've used a lot of ideas going through this entire thing. Well, I do know that I need to go ahead and at least boost this up like this. And, you know, maybe we'll grab this. Ah. There we go. And then we'll need a ladder for them to grab onto, which we'll just put a double ladder here. That'll be fine. Double ladder, double ladder. Oh, that needs to be a little bit lower. There we go. Whew. All right. So I need to figure out exactly what I want to do here. It's my brain. It's saying you used up a lot of good ideas in the other stages. Do you really want to revisit those so soon? At which point, my brain is saying yes, but at the same time, I want to be more creative than that. Either way, these go up like this. And we're gonna build the trim out. There we go. Just like that. All right. Okay, trim this on in. And there we are. Oh, I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? All right. Well, we're going to do this, but we're not going to have him link. Just so it'll look right. Just so it'll look right. We've got to split that and split that. There we go. They will never see these two areas right here. Do you think that bringing back the Yellow Devils and Doc Robot back from Mega Man X series is a good idea? I mean, I don't see any problem with it. I mean, we brought back the Yellow Devil in essence for Mega Man X5, where they had the Black Devil. So honestly, it makes sense for some of the older stuff to be there. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we need to get this platforming done proper here. So let's go ahead. This is where the entrance is going to be. So we're going to plop that down like that. Okay. Which means we'll probably do the old and well-fashioned thing of building up. Just building up. Sometimes you don't need anything fancy or special. You just need a simple room that you build up in, and players just learn to have a good fun time around. You know? Do a little bit of this. Grab a little bit of that. There we go. And we will make use of our springs here. Just because we haven't really used our spring gimmick that much. There we go. Just a bunch of springs. Bunch of springs. You can't turn them upside down, but you can have a bunch of springs. I think from there, you can also reach to about right there. After jumping off the spring, that may be a little too high, actually. Up. There we go. Sigma building a Doc Robot thing sounds kind of in character, and who's a Wily didn't mass-produce the Doc Robots? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did mass-produce the Doc Robots with how much Dr. Wily loved Gusman's design. I don't know why he did, but he did. All right, from here we got this. Let's go ahead and raise this up a little bit more. About like that. I'm going to pull this up, go around like this, and I'm going to just sort of do a little bit of reworking here on this bit. This is going to be where we get to have another thing going full scroll again. Then they're going to fall. Then the boss room is right here. Okay, we're close to being able to make the next boss, but we have to make sure that the level is set up proper first. And we made it clear that these flip platforms and springs are now the main gimmick, as we're showing off right here. So what I need to do is, I think for this part of the stage, this continuous part, from here to here, I need to make it to where they have to use both the springs and the flip platforms to get from point A to point B. Which is going to be a challenge to get done right, but it is doable. It is doable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this, spread out as such, and we're going to leave that right there. Break this down. Spread this out as much as we can. And what we're going to do is we're going to have some of this glass here, but in between, we are going to have different things. We're going to have our springs that they need to jump on. We'll have them in sets of 2. However, there will also be spikes next to them. So they will need to be careful with where they land. This is doable. Just to prove it's doable, I'm going to prove it right now. We'll make him work on that. Like look, the NES 910 styles looks nice. I agree. The HD sprites do look very nice. So we're gonna have them bounce between these. And in between each of these, okay, we got 1, 2. Now we go for the flip platforms, which they can only reach from bouncing off of that. There we go. 2, 3, 4. And we'll go with springs. 1, 2. Actually put that there. These 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, they can make that. Just like that. There we go. Teach them how to do that. Afterwards, there will still be some more spikes for them to get up past, because there'll be... And then one more set of springs. Before, finally, they go back up on one of these. And relax. Now, let's check to make sure this looks right. There we go. Yeah, nice little challenge. It's fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. That's one of my main things. Whenever I'm making a stage, I try to make sure that it's not just challenging, but I want to make sure it's fair and fun. Because if I don't do that, I'm failing as a level designer. That is how I feel about it. If I am not making sure that it's fun and fair, I'm failing. Pull this down here. All right. You know what? We're going to pull this in another block on the other side too. So let's go ahead and do this. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and grab these here and just slide it all the way down. Like that. There we go. Now we also need to figure out what we're going to do here for the rest, which I think will be pretty easy. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Because we want them to go down on the left-hand side over here. We do want them to do that. So we're just gonna do a little bit. Maybe stretch it out over here. Have them go down. Right. Have them go down right there. Stretch this out like such. Put the door over this way after we go ahead and just... That's a 4 space. All right. Horizontal door going down. Hey, Ranger, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? And answer your question, I'm doing just fine. Hope you're doing well today. They'll land in there. Plant Man will be on this side. His weakness will be Burner. No secondary weakness and immune to his own plant shield, as he should be. He will also drop a key, as is tradition. Music, though. Yeah. We'll just stick with 6 for him. There we go. All right. I want to adjust his arena as well to make sure that it feels unique. And because of how he works, the way I want to do it might seem a little mean to people, but it'll be fine, I promise. Would I lie? Don't answer that. All right, so what we're going to do, Plant Man, his arena is going to be interesting. There's going to be a platform like this. Let's move him real quick. And the middle, it's going to be a little different. It's going to be a little different. Go. Okay. Starts right there. And down the bottom, there's going to be springs. Yeah. It's going to be springy up in here. Unique arenas. Do that. We'll drag it out like this. There we go. A little bit of this here. A little bit of this here. Okay. There we go. We got ourselves a unique arena with some springs in it. Maybe move those up one, actually. Yeah, we'll move this all up one. And then connect these as such. Okay. And now I need to add enemies in this area. Because we know the Plant Man stuff will be fine. But, Whew. But the path getting there, that's going to take some doing. All right, save it. And, what enemies to add, though? That's the question. And that's the big $1 million question here. We've already got one of those, so we know those are on the table. And honestly, I think we'll add another one of those right about here. Because those will be our main thing, because this is mostly a platforming challenge zone. And we do want some normal enemies too, though. So let's see, what could work here? I think... Could add some of these, actually. Haven't really used them yet. So yeah, we'll put these guys like this. One right there. We'll put another here-ish, and another one... Yeah, right there will work. This time we'll put one in here and here. Around here, we'll make it to where it's a little... It'll be a little... It's going to seem a little mean, but we got to put them in areas where it makes sense. Because, you know, they're going to be floating around, bouncing around. We got to make sure that they're going to go ahead and smack these things. I really need to fill in this upper area here, because this looks bad just being completely empty. But, I'll figure that out as we go. All right, I think other than that, what we might add is, okay, what can we use that's sort of plant-like? Could use one of these. No, that's a little too mean. You know, maybe I'll just roll with this. Let's see. Hold up. Need a place where a rock will start. Because rock will start all the way down here. I need to put a checkpoint there as well. Oh my lordy, I forgot to do that. There we go. Rock, if you would. Trying to figure out the final fight from the first episode of Mega Man X series, because it's second form X3 Sigma. Relaxing help your rain sword? Yeah, relaxing always does. Relaxing helps out drastically. Because if there's one thing I found out, is that if you're having trouble with figuring out something, just take a breather. It usually comes in clutch. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's going to be mean. That's going to be fun. But thing is, there's a way to actually work well against these in a better way. If you take another weapon, such as this does a lot of damage. You can end those things in about 2 shots. Use the iframes. You can also use the jet adapter to make it a non-issue too, if people choose. There we go. There we go. Nice. And easy. Also, someone never showed, these things can be destroyed by cut wheel. All right, let's see how this arena feels with the bouncy nonsense. Oh. Oh, lordy. Oh. Oh my lordy. That. Okay, that made that fight much harder, but it was also very fun. I like that. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So now we need to figure out exactly what the next spot will be like, because we know the next spot is supposed to be Time Man. But before they fought Time Man, they fought Cut Man and Metal Man in the same stage. I didn't think that through. But I could just say it's only Time Man, that, you know, it's not, there's no Cut Man or Metal Man on the stage this time because, well, that was just the gimmick of his stage. Time Man. Straight from Powered Up. And now we need to go ahead and get the... Right, we need to add a door. There we go, like that. And then we need to make the next area. And with it being Time Man focused, so going, oh yeah, absolutely. We are working on making this a proper stage, a very proper stage. That's what I could do. Time Man last time brought in characters from the past to fight alongside him. I could have it be that Time Man for the next area has it where the other 2 Robot Masters that had come after him be there in the same arena fight with him. Could fight 3 Robot Masters at once. That could be an interesting idea. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But you can't yet. Understandable. Luckily, this game has been free to play for 5 years now. And it will continue to be so. So, please have mercy. You know, I could have mercy. I could have mercy. But again, this is the final stage. Should I have mercy? That's the question. That is the question. No, I see. All right, but for the next one, because the next Robot Masters we have is Time Man. After Time Man, we had was Astro Man, and then for after Astro Man, we had Splash Woman. So we can't really do. We probably can't do three at a time. Probably can't do three at a time, but we could do Astro Man and Time Man at the same time because time and space. That'd be pretty cool in my opinion. Have Splash Woman be on her own after that, and then it's the final stretch. Go through one more boss and then the Wily capsule boss. So I think I have a plan now. I think I have a plan. So what I'm going to do is I need to make sure to get some more indoor blocks. But what I... Builder tile 3. What's the builder tile? Hold up. Oh, are these houses? Oh, look at that. Well, what do you know? That's pretty cool. Not the type of tile I'd be using, but that's pretty cool. Let's see, though. I want to use... Oh. Oh! Could use this. It matches fairly well, but... that seems more Halloweenish. We're going for something that's going to be time and space, so... Don't quite need that. Challenge tile. Not really a fan of how that looks, in all honesty. It doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. Let's see here. You know what? I could just go for a Blast of the Past and use the Wily tiles here. That could work. Blues and blacks, time and space. Yeah, the background will definitely be... The background, we actually saw what we wanted to use earlier. I didn't save it. Oh no, where was it? Where was it? Where was the background that I wanted to use? Oh no. Was it in 8, maybe? I had it. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. That looks pretty good, though. We'll remember that. Magic Man. Nope, not that. Not that. Wasn't that one. Which one was it? Oh, this is what it was. Space! Okay, so we're going to remember this. And... Oh. Oh! I've got ideas, chat. I've got ideas. We're going to have that there. That there. All right. First room is going to be just, normal, it's going to be a normal it's going to be a normal black room for the transition into the other type of room, As we do. All right, let's go ahead and fill that like this. Actually, what does this look like when it's... That doesn't look half bad. Let's actually go ahead and do this real quick for here. I do want to see what the other ones look like whenever combined, though. So we're just going to clear a little bit of that out, just so I can take a look. I sort of like that better for up top. So yeah, we're going to do this for up top here. Yeah, because we get that nice little bit right there. There we go. Then we can trim that out. We also have whatever this is. Oh, that looks good. All right, we'll do that there. Just do those down there. Okay. There we go. This will be the indicator that, you know, it's transitioning to another room. Little bit, I can't talk. Little bit of a space spot because we're going to add another checkpoint right here. But it's not going to end after this. Yeah, all 8-bit stuff does mesh good to a degree. Not everything, but 99% of it does. Also, I should save. Because this map, if you look at our map, we've done a lot of work. We started all the way over here. We went here, down, around, just built it every which way around. We've been doing a lot of work on this one. A lot of work on this one. All right. What's this one look like when I... Oh, this one just stays like that. Okay. Okay, well then. We'll just grab whatever this is. There we go. Go like this. Bring them into this room, which we're going to have with not that clock. The right side up clock. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There we go. And we're going to have them just sort of walk in and drop down. Like this. Now, we do need to figure out exactly what we want the... what we want the main gimmick of this area to be, and I have an idea for it. But it may not be the best of ideas. I just have an idea. Big thing, you don't need to try and mimic styles 3 to 5 colors. Yeah, as long as you can keep a color scheme going, it turns out pretty well. And we need to break out how many of these are going to be here. We're going to do another 8. So, but this is just going to be a straight path one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. But here's the thing. There's going to be a little bit of a difference in certain areas. Because we're going to have a little bit of a fun time with this. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, no, we're going to go 2. Then we'll do that. Okay. Because we're going to do some anti-gravity shenanigans here. Some anti-gravity shenanigans. How big was one Mega Man block? Well, judging by Mega Man here, I'd say maybe... I'm not really sure how many pixel measurements it is in this one. I'm not really sure. But I do know it's an E-tank's worth. A little bit more than E-tank's worth. But if you mean an entire chunk like this, these blocks right here, yes. They are yes. So we're just going to have them drop right there. Just a little block. Yeah. I'm going to all this blocked out. As such. Just make sure that I have my heading. Because otherwise I will try to deviate. I think what we'll do here is in this sector, I'm going to have a bunch of different parts where there will be slides in a similar sense to this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have them walk a little bit, but there's going to be things they can do. If they want, they can slide underneath that. Will it be smart for them to do so? Who knows? We'll find out. Maybe have it be to where, some of these aren't smart to slide through. Just a few little things, here and there. Like that. They can slide through here if they want. But we're going to say that this one goes further. And so is the top. And the issue is that if they choose the wrong one, it makes it to where they have to deal with a little bit more hazards than the other. And this will drop down as like that. And there we go. This right here is a simple little thing, but if you choose the right one, you're okay. If you choose the wrong one, you get a little screwed. But other than that, this thing of meh, good, bad, we're the guy with the gun. Yeah, I definitely love this stuff from the 80s and 90s. The games were they were cozy. They were cozy. Despite the fact that they were high-stakes action adventure, games like this, Castlevania and everything, no matter what, even though they're supposed to invoke a type of mental feeling in you as to keep going, keep pushing, they were still cozy at the same time. Hey, Lucy, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. You're catching us as we're nearing the end of what we're going to be doing. Because we have this set, the next set, and then the final set when it comes to this stage. We're not done yet. We got a fair chunk to do. But we're getting close. I'm going to just do that right there. Okay. You cry? Ah. Why are you crying, mate? Sure it's not nostalgia talking? No, because back then, even then on the NES games and Super Nintendo games, I didn't get freaked out or anything like that. It was something I could do to relax and unwind. So it was always cozy to me. We also need to introduce, right. The gimmick of this one. Where are you? That's not that. I need to find, where's my gravity switch? I know there's a gravity one. I saw it in the gimmicks. Where are you? All right, sections like this, they have low gravity. If they're upside down, they got low grav. If they're right side up, they got normal grav. There we go. Which means we will need to chop those like this. Okay. Time Man messing with gravity and time now. Yes, yes, we're messing with gravity and time. Because why not? Video game logic. And what we're going to do is for the low gravity area, we're going to have. I think we will have maybe, just maybe, some higher jumps that must be done, as well as areas of certain doom if they do not make the jumps. I'm going to do it so like that, and then afterwards, we're then going to create big old areas where if you miss, you screwed. So they make that jump, then they have maybe, well, if they make this one, then they have to make a bunch of others. So it's right here. Right here. And then eventually right here. Okay. Though just to make sure that's going to work the way I think it's going to work, let's go ahead and put rock here and test. Then in here. Oh, wow. That's a much higher jump than I expected. You know, I may make the rest of it just anti-grav instead of actually having it swap back and forth. Huh. Yeah, I think that'd be more fun. So I'm going to link this and this. And I'm going to change the background. There we go. It also gives me more freedom to, you know, play with the anti-gravity a little bit. That'll give me a lot of fun to deal with. All right, so now what we're going to need to do is a little something different. We're going to have platforms like this going around. But because there's no gravity in these areas, I'm just going to completely yeet the ground from the existence here. Don't fall. Also going to use these instead of the standard pillars. Because I think they look better. This, we'll put one right over here. But yeah, this gives me an excuse just to mess with a lot of things here. All right. Own all but one set of the Legacy collections? Yeah, I actually own all of them twice. Because I have a problem. You see, some people say bank account. No, I say, Capcom account. Ooh. Game hiccup for a moment. Let's save. Let me check something. You doing okay, PC? Yeah, you doing okay. You've just been running this app in the same file for a while. I get you. I get you. Put a little bit there. And last but not least, they just gotta jump all the way over here. Shouldn't be that hard. And this will be the boss room, as was admitted earlier. All right. So let's go ahead and get the wall set up. There we go. All right, we're going to have the doors right here. Time Man will be right here, as well as, was 8? Yep, Astro Man. His weakness will be Plant Barrier. No secondary weakness, and he's immune to his own weapon. On death, he will drop a key. And he's also the only one that's going to change music. Mega Man bass. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Astroman here. His weakness, time slow. Immune to, and he will be immune to Plant Barrier. Because you're not going to be using his own attack against him. On death, he will also drop a key. This way the player has to beat both of them. All right. And what we'll do is, I think I want the room to be down this way, not off to the side. So how do I want to also mess with this entire layout here to look unique? All right. Maybe like that. Okay. No, we need the pillar here for that. Okay. Okay. Just gonna do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. There we go. A little bit of a custom arena that's gonna be a bit of a challenge to get through, but it'll work. I'm gonna move him there. Him. You can stand right there. Okay. And you know what? Just for fun, anti-grav in the room too. Anti-grav in the room. There we go. But now we need to figure out what hazards we want out here. I think what we'll do is we'll make it to where if they go down this way, maybe it won't be so much hazards on this one. We'll just give them big health for going down the middle. And a small health for... And a here's what we'll do. Okay. Small health, big energy. Small energy is big health. There we go. And then up top is just a clear shot with maybe an enemy or two, because we need to make some hazards along the way. And I think the best type we can do probably would be, spawn moles. Yeah, this will work. Wait. What? Hold up. Maybe I need to read this real quick. Spawns moles in the defined area indefinitely in a pattern at random. Here we go. There we go. And then here we're going to do the same thing all the way across. Now we have those going through here. Let's see how this will look. Save. And then play. All right. I don't see any drill. Oh, there they are. So I'm going to need to add some custom enemies as well. Just because they don't spawn that fast. I also need to fix that. Did not mean for that to be a split. There we go. Okay. Fixed. And what I'll do now is I'll add in some normal enemies. Like maybe... Maybe some UFOs? Yeah, some UFOs would be fine. Make them yellow so they stick out from the background. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's check and see what this will be like. Oh. Okay. I may need to move some of these around, but we'll find out, chat. We'll find out. Maybe not. These seem pretty fine, actually. It's just if those drills start catching up to you. Ooh. Ooh. Get over here. That's one. Gotcha. That's two. That's actually a good fight. I like that. The part of the stage going up to it isn't much, but it is fun just going through in general. Yeah, that'll be fine. that'll be fine. It's a little bit of a simpler part, but for a much more interesting boss. And I need to make the next section now. Also, I need to make it to where upon death, Asherman will change the music to... Hmm. This. Ooh. Hardman theme from the Game Boy games. Those, well, it goes hard. Gotta do the same for you, just in case they end up killing you second. All right. Well, we're nearing the final stretch. Nearing the final stretch. It's gonna take 2 keys. Oh. We just gotta do Splash Woman stage, and then the final part, which they're gonna hate me for. Why are they gonna hate me for it? You know. You know. All right. Well, first things first, we need to get rid of some of these. Okay, all of these. Because we're putting new things onto favorites. All right. So, let's see here. Let's see. I wonder what would look good for sort of... that could work. Looks like a tank. Good luck with going back to work there, Sherry. Have yourself a good one. You get collection is complete. Ooh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with a complete collection. Also, I just realized I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to change the background in that one area that I was meaning to. Time and space. Just because. All right. Next part will be... well, actually... no, I'll save that space one for later. I'll put this in there. I don't know why, but something tells me it'll fit a lot better for it. No, maybe not that one. Hmm. No, this one will work. All right, but for the next area, we need blocks. We need blocks to work with. How's the Cossack tile look? I can make that work, but meh. Meh. I think what I want to do is I want to go with... I want to go with eeny, meeny, miny... Why are you splash tiles? No, I don't want that. Maybe bubble tiles. Wait, Bubman's 2. What am I doing? Oh, wait, that's right. It looks like that. It doesn't look like a proper wall at all. Hmm. Well, I'll make things work. I can make things work. Let's see, Megaman base. We also have a lot of tiles. A lot of tiles. All right, let's try with these. First things first. Let's see what these look like whenever expanded. No, not gonna be using these. These have dirt in them. We're not gonna use it. So those get yeeted right off the list, unfortunately. What about these? Okay, these can work. Cracked tiles, hell yeah. We love to see it. Could look like piping. What about this though? That could work. Maybe. We'll hold on to it. This right here is pretty good. Okay, this one looks better. All right, so we get rid of the green one, keep the purple one around. Yep. That'll work. Okay. Okay. We got to keep going. So first is going to be the dark room, as is tradition. We're just going to make it look proper, like there's some pipes connecting everything. Because we're going to be going down with this one. Because anyone knows that a good water Wily stage is water and spikes. That is all it is. So that's what we're going to be doing. It's not going to be as long as the other ones because of it, but that's what we're going to be doing. That's some good tea. We're just going to take the cracked pipes right there. All right. So we're going to make a downwards path. Because that is the way we do. So I want to make sure that we have our gimmick, which is just section with water, whole section with water, change its height by using crystals. Where's just water level mechanics? Oh, right, we won't have to worry about it. Because we're going down, not up. I can just use the water tiles. Okay. And I want Wily Water 8. Because, my friends, we're going to make it to where, well, whatever happens, happens. Okay, we don't we knows, but here we go. There we are. Drop them down to this. I'm going to move this down to here to let them know what's about to happen. There we go. Checkpoint will be right at the start here. After they fall down, just bada bing, bada boom. They go left, they get the checkpoint. Let's go ahead and fill this out a bit. As such. All right. And then we will have there be a door right here. It needs to be a 4-door. And it's going to be treated like an airlock. It'll open down. See? I'm thinking. And what we do from here is we need to get a proper water background. That sort of works, but no. Let's see. Okay. I see, that's the boss gauntlet room. No, not going to use that. We're going to use this maybe? No. This could work. Yeah, this could work. Then we just take some of these. Pop it right there and there. This, and instead of using those pipes, we will now use the purple pipes. Okay, we don't need it on the side because we're going straight down. Okay. So here's where it's going to get a little tricky. We got to do every single one of these, and we got to do them well. Also, it looks like the background doesn't matter. So, we got to keep on going down. We're going to go down about... why is that one not falling down? Hold up. Interesting. Probably just a glitch. There we go. So we're going to go down for about, I think 4. Maybe 5? Would be good? All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think 5 would be good. 5 would be good enough. All right. Now the fun part. Figuring out exactly where we want to toss these spikes in. Because we're going to have to give them platforms along the way too. Luckily, they blend in really well. So we can just go ahead and do a little bit of that. We also need to figure out what type of spikes we want to use. So let's look here. I think we should probably use something bright like these, just because, you know. If it's bright, it'll stick out better and the player will be able to see it and know not to touch it. That's the main thing. The player will know not to touch. No touchy. Touchy is bad. That's weird. All right. So there's going to be the safe way, the slow way, the safe way, and the dangerous way. And the dangerous but speedy way. Dangerous but speedy way. It's going to have a few little things like this. Not right there, though. Right there will work. I didn't say the spikes we were using. God damn it. Ooh, not what I meant to do. There we are. Okay. All right, this will be sort of the safe-ish way. Drop down here. We're going to make a pillar in the middle that they just do not want to touch. 2-point pillar. It'll also have some offshoots to the right. Like that. But more right around here. Okay. And then from there, the left path will be the faster path, semi-safer path. And here it'll be narrow as hell. Actually, we're not going to put one on this side because that's going to be unfair because we're going to be putting spikes right there. Rustbro Shimia, thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good one. Okay, so this is 1, 2. I need to move that like that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've definitely had this game open for a while. It is struggling since we've been editing so much. And on such a big level, too. I mean, the map is massive. Okay, so this was 1, 2, 3. Then 3 will have... Go a little bit right there. Here it'll start getting narrower right about there. And as they go down, happening is on this one, for 4, it starts to widen up again. There will be a platform right here that they can land on, as well as right here. Then they drop down and they're done. Now, this may seem simple to everyone right now, but keep in mind, spikes are a one-hit KO. So even if it seems simple, it's going to strike fear into the hearts of all Mega Man players. And Keenan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? How you doing today? I do hope you're doing fantastic. Don't mind me just correcting a mistake. Understandable. Have day. I've made that same mistake many a times myself. Many a times. Okay, we're just gonna put There. That there. This side keeps on getting spikes like this. All the way down until right there. Okay. It's too easy a mistake to make, not to follow friends. Yeah. I've told the story a lot, but me and my buddy Hellsoul, we'd known each other since we both started VTubing. We've known each other for around 5 years. Talked, chatted, talked about gaming, hanging out, stuff like that all the time. We even hang out on each other's streams, yet we didn't friend each other for those entire 5 years until we went, wait, are we not following each other? So it's just one of those things. So being evil? Well, this is a Wily stage, so it has to be fairly brutal. All right, now we need to make the next part of the arena, which will be 9 for Splash Woman. Mega Man's already quite brutal. This is true. But I am combining every single... Okay, for those... Because you got here, as you may know, the Wily stages are normally split into 3 to 4 stages, right? Not mine. It's all one stage. So, yeah, it has to be a bit different. But I've been loving doing this. This has been a fun time. Just gonna build up that wall right there. Spin out like this. We're gonna get this room ready because this is going to be where Splash Woman is. All the way up here. And on the sides, you guessed it, spikes! Bring it on, suckers! Now, I won't put them on the bottom. I'll only put them on the upper part. But that's going to be the main thing. The gimmick of this fight is going to be spikes. We got Splash Woman. Her weakness will be Black Hole Bomb. No secondary weakness. Immunity to her Laser Trident. Whenever they get in here... Yeah, this'll work. And upon death, she will drop a key. A lone key. And it will change the music to this. Because it'll be the final stretch after you beat her. It'll be the final stretch. The more you listen and watch me do this, the more you're glad you don't play Mega Man games. Hey. No. You should play the classic Mega Man games. I actually recommend anyone who wants to play Mega Man, start with Mega Man 11. Because there's actually difficulty selections in that. There is normal, hard, superhero. Then there's also easy and casual. So there's a bunch of different changes for each type of player. Normal is the way that you're used to playing it. Easy, you take a little bit less damage. Hard, you take a little more damage. Casual, there is no death to pits, or there's no death to falling into pits. It'll save you from every pit. So there's a lot of stuff to help people get into it. Learn how to play the games. All right. Now we need to make a door. Key door. 1, 2, 3, right there. And we're going to mark it as... We're going to mark it as red, because it's the last door. The last door. To indicate, hey, you're near the end. Just a little bit more. Push harder. You've got this. You've pushed a little bit more. We believe in you. I said, just because there's only one more sector doesn't mean there's one more boss. Because everyone knows, before Wily, you have to fight something else. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and remove these. And we're going to go ahead and grab some tiles. And I think we want to grab some king tiles, probably. Yeah. We're going to give them a little bit of a room like this. Just straight on. Well, almost. You see, they're going to want to do a little bit of stuff in here. Because they could just go to the next area. They could. But they can also go up top. Because up top, what I'm going to have for them is some rewards for making it this far. If you get this far, I already want people to finish from the beginning, but if they make it this far, I want them to finish the game. So I'm going to make it to where they have a more than available chance. They are going to get E-Tank. E-Tank. Big weapon energy. Big heal. Or better yet, no. We'll do the best thing. They get an E-Tank and the Yashichi heals refills everything. That'll let them know, okay, I can do this. We're right next to it. They will need to use their they'll need to use their jet adapter to get it. But you know what? I think that's simple enough to use. You know, it refills. Have to grab breakfast and feed the cats. Good luck testing level. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you stopping on in. You have fun feeding the cats. Okay, we're going to do this. King's tile. All right. Bring it over here. All right. It's going to be the Yellow Devil. There's 2 placements. Right there. Some people may be saying, Yellow Devil? You sure about that? To which I say, yes, absolutely. All right. Let's go ahead and build in. Let the player know. Because now we need to get some proper backgrounds. Get the crash background. And then finally, after that, they go through. Get another straight corridor. But the end is going to be a full-on gauntlet. The end is a full-on gauntlet. And the reason why is because, my friends, you gotta make it a two-phase type fight. It's a two-phase fight, my friends. Gotta keep using that for the background. But then at the very end, we're gonna fill it all in for the Wily fight. Over here, let's use another thing. We're going to change to another coloration of platform. Actually, we can probably remove this. There we go. Because in here, we're going to have a Wily capsule. Primary weakness? Rolling cutter. Just because. Immune to nothing. All right, back. Change this. Wily boss, we want... Nah, we want this. All right. All right, and what we're going to do is... Yeah, he's not going to change the thing, but then over here, we want... From it was Mega Man base. If you're going to have a final battle, you have the final battle in space. Chat, we've done it. We've made an entire Wily Castle stage as one level. Okay. Let's make sure that we don't have any missplits anywhere. Okay, you got the splits right there. Perfect. Split there, split there. Okay, that's split. As it should be. Okay, it's split. Connected. Split, split. Okay. Right, I need to put the stuff I was going to put in here. Okay, that's split. Perfect. Split. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Split. Combined. Combined as it should be. Split. 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 Okay. Keep those combined. Looking good. All right. Aha. I'm glad I checked. This is why you always double check, chat. This is why you always double check. Okay. These are all split here too? Yes, perfect. This is the part I feel the weakest on, but it's fine. It's fine to have a weak part of this. After all, players probably getting fatigued by that point. You want to give them a little bit of an easy ride. Okay, looks like everything is fine on all ends. Perfect. All right. We got it done. Back to the menu now that we've saved. Well, we're going to save again just in case. Okay. Back to main menu. Let's upload this. And to do that, you know what that means. We got to beat it. So, time to prove my mettle. Let's rock. Did I put Mega Man Start at the back beginning? I think I did. Yep. All right, take these. Let's ride. All right, just gotta be a little cautious here. Not a lot of cautious, just a little cautious. Wait for it. See, just hold on loosely, but don't let go. You cling too tightly, you're gonna lose control. But if you play smart, you can get through this nice and easy. All right. And like that, we're here already. At the first of the bosses. Ow. I got greedy. And he's done. Just that easy. Okay. All right, now take it easy. No matter what, we've already got a checkpoint, so we can continue from that if we fail. Just like that. Just keep on keeping on. I love that our sub-weapons actually help out a ton in this area too. Good stuff. Because while I always want to make it to where our sub-weapons help out, can't always make sure that's the case. So the fact that it turned out well right there, wunderbar. Wunderbar. Oh, balls. Wait for it. Blast it. No HP. It's all right. We got rocks. So let's rock, man. No. Stop draining my HP, you son of a... That's my HP, not yours, you vile fiend. All right. Take that healage, get that checkpoint, take that weapon energy as well, and we keep on rocking. Oh crap, I went down too early. It's okay, we make it work. We make it work. Okay, we got this. Just a little bit more, chat. Just a little bit more, and this stage will be Dunyan Rings. Get rid of that guy up there. Take advantage of our sub-weapons. Or powers, technically. And just go. Sound Crush, let's go. Ow. Ow, I just face tanked all that. Oh, that did not feel good. I might need to use an E-tank soon. But it's okay, we got another one. See? We got enough E-tanks. We good, we all Gucci. Got some weapon energy out of that too. Nice. Alright, we know what to do here. Move out every zig. Ow, that hurt, but you know what? Tell that thing to chill out. Go this way. Whew. That was a little close. Whew. You know, I'm just gonna get a little bit of HP real quick. Don't mind me. You know? That'll work. That's good enough. There we are. Nice and simple. All right, we got our freeze cracker. Let's get ready. Woo. I got a little greedy. Damn. Okay. Just because I'm getting a little greedy doesn't mean I'm gonna die. Especially since I made sure that we have E-tanks. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hey, you. Chill. Okay. Got our next checkpoint, so we good, we good. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ever so carefully, we're making our way through this. Oh, balls. You know what? Power Stone it is. And I'm going to use the trident. Oh, gimme. I can't get that HP safely. I'm not risking it. All right. Let's burn this guy. Come here, plant man. Bring it on. You know what? I got to heal. As much as I'm ashamed to say it, I need to heal. Whew. We may have to do some farming on some enemies. Whew. I guess you could. You can get both these if you're willing to risk going back. All right. You know, we're just gonna go to this. Give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room. There we go. Okay. Nice and easy. All right, let's get time stop ready. Let's go. Yikes! Oh, my lordy. Time stop, and... Oh, I gonna get you. Oh, you cheeky little... Mmm. There we go. He's dusted. 2 keys, and here we are. Oh no, it glitched. It glitched up there. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit, it glitched. I made sure everything was perfect on the water part too. Damn. But for some reason it glitched. That makes me sad. I went out of my way to make sure that worked proper. Ah well, I'll leave it be. One small flaw amongst everything being fine. It's okay. Ooh. Whew. All right. Have at you. I've... Well, it gives me a chance to... Oh, I need to make it a red key. I gave a blue key. The smallest of oversights. The smallest of oversights. No! Okay. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. It's just taking time to think. Plus, it gives me a chance to go back here and fix what's broken. You know? No, I didn't want to place Mega there. Whatever. There we go. Don't know why all that broke, but it did. Now you, Splash Woman, you need to drop a red key. Which means you, Yellow Devil, you need to drop a red key. All right. Okay, okay. I also realized I never gave you a proper weakness. Okay, your main weakness will be... You know what? Nothing's weak to Metal Blade right now. I could make that your secondary weakness. Sure, why not? Now save. Now go back to return to menu. And folks, I will be right back. I have been sitting here for a while, and I have drunk 2 gallons of tea. I'll let you guess what I need to do real quick. So I will be right back. Have I been muted this entire last half of it? Gog damn it. Gog damn it. Well, chat. Long story short, we've done it. We have beaten the game. We have beaten the stage that we made. And now everything is uploaded. We made an entire Mega Man game's worth of stages within about a month. I feel a little sad that, you know, the last part right there, my mic was muted, but it was shorter than other parts. So most of the time, y'all heard me. But, it is what it is. But yeah, all in all, I think we did well here. We got entire Mega Man games worth of stages done. We got things fixed with the stage as well. And, well, yeah. That's gonna do it. We've been going for 6 hours making and testing this stage to make sure it was ready. And for those of you who want to play my stages, my profile is, as you can see on the screen here, 256299. The stages you'll want to play are the ones called Alm Adventure. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take this last one that I had back here, this old one that I made a long time ago, and I'm just gonna yeet it. I'm just gonna yeet it. It's old. I made that 5 years ago. It's now gone. So now just all the stages right here, full game's worth of Mega Man stages for anyone who wants to try it out. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna wrap this up by going, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps out quite a bit. If you're watching this on YouTube, please hit that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid. I'd greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks. Okay, now who's live that we can raid? Who is live that we can raid at the moment? Let's see if I expand this. You know what? I think I will send you all over to... You know, I haven't even raid Mukia in a while, so we're gonna raid over to Mukia. They are playing Outlast, so I hope you have a fun time just relaxing and seeing how they react to the stuff going on. And yeah, I will catch you next time. Peace, everybody.